Time to start running!
Hello, good evening, welcome to the home of the Ghost Hour, and yeah, we're back for our Wednesday night stream as scheduled, and we're playing Dune Awakening, but we did have a bit of a dilemma when we came on today, which is what are we gonna stream? So what's the issue? Well, the issue is Dune Awakening has been one of my favourite games I've played recently. It's really caught me, I'm really enjoying the game, I'm loving playing the game. The flip side to that, it's been one of the lowest in terms of both live view count and YouTube video view count. So you kind of go, should I be playing something else that more people want to watch? Or should I keep playing this game that I'm really enjoying? So then I was thinking, okay, you know, why do I do this? Well, I do it for a hobby. I do it because I enjoy playing games. If people join and chat, that's great, and that's, you know, I'd love to be able to do more of that. But I'm doing this because I enjoy playing games. So the best thing to do is to keep playing the game that I'm enjoying, at least until we complete all the quests and story and everything else. Like a big base build, I get that. When you're farming mats over and over and over, you're just driving around farming mats and then building a big base, is not so interesting to watch. But at least get the story done, the missions done, everything else. So that's going to be our focus today, which is we're in full T5 gear, weapons, armor, we've got T5 shield, T5 power pack, we've got the full suspensor belt, which is fine. You know, so everything else is fine. The only thing that we don't really have in tier 5 is actually, you know, some of the things, like we don't have the T5 water thing. Well, we can start to work to build some of that. Pretty much everything else that we don't have requires spice melange. We could get a spice refinery. That's the thing that we can work towards, and you know that should be easy enough to do. But a spice refinery and a water distillery, everything else requires spice melange, which is deep desert stuff, right? And potentially into big base build stuff. So I think today we're going to focus on doing all the quests, all the missions, everything else. After that, maybe we'll do more of it offline. So without further ado, we're just going to do stuff that's closest and work out from there. So as you can see here, in fact, where are we? Skills. Right, planetology, we've still got to do more of that. But journey wise, the first thing we've got is this one, which is the basic Bene Gesserit. So let's go and do that one, because that's right next door. So make sure, right, we've got plenty of bandages, we've got blood bags, we've got plenty of ammunition, we've got a litre john. The only thing I can ditch actually is I could ditch some of that coin. We don't need all of that. We've got quite a lot of coin knocking around, but let's put some of that away. There you go, we're coming up to quite a few. Let's take that because you shouldn't be in there. Okay, and then we just need to get some water. And let's start cracking on with doing some of the missions and the story, as opposed to just farming the mats. I did think about playing Once Human, but you know what? I'm just kind of done with Once Human. The new release just doesn't interest me, because really it is just playing Manibus again, or the same areas again, which, you know, I just don't want to play all that same stuff all over again, and I'm having way more fun in this game for that type of game, which is kind of unfortunate. I did enjoy Once Human, put a lot of time into it, but maybe we'll go back to it in the future if the map you know, changes or gets better, or they open the whole island. Maybe we'll see. But yeah, so that's kind of where we are with Once Human. And then I thought about Path of Exile 2, and Last Epoch. And there were a couple of things with that, and that is in August. I'm going to be away. Pretty much from the last week actually of July all the way through August into September, so like five weeks at least where I'm going to be away. And I was like, that gives me 3 more weeks of streams, maybe 10 streams before I can't stream for 5 weeks. What can I actually achieve in that time in Path of Exile 2? Maybe I should just wait until maybe I should just wait until they do a new update. But we'll see. We'll see how far we get with doing this. If we get to the point where we do all of this, then yeah, we'll probably just do a bit of Path of Exile 2, playing around with it, or maybe we'll go and continue our playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3 or Cyberpunk, which we still have to complete. So we'll see. But yeah, it's really understanding what is it we can actually achieve in that time frame. Especially when I'm having so much fun in this game. Like, literally I am. I just can't deny. I'm really enjoying this game. The more I play it, the more you get to grip with some of the more frustrating things. Oh. I was actually supposed to hit her with the grapple hook, but I didn't actually have it aimed on, but there you go. The only thing that concerned me on this one is at the point where I reach the end, I've done all the missions, I've done literally everything I can do in Hag of Aeson, everything T5, right? And I have to make that progression to T6. I'm concerned as a solo player, am I going to be able to rack into the deep desert effectively, or am I going to get, am I going to have problems? Because there's things that people can do to grief solo players even without PvP, right? So that could be a potential issue. Right, so that one's done. So the next thing is we have to go up the Stone Sentinel. So we're going to get out of here, and we're going to head up towards the Stone Sentinel. It's actually too high for us to fly up to, so we'll have to climb most of it. I do want to get to, there are things that we can do, I think, in terms of we can make a Mark V buggy, we can make a Mark V ornithopter, we don't need to deep desert for that. So we'll try and get, all of those type of things done, do contracts, get plenty of Solari, we can then use that to maybe buy some of the cosmetic stuff as well, which would be nice, some of the furniture stuff and things. Going into the area that really struggles in terms of performance. beginning of the path up the Stone Sentinel. It should be here somewhere. Is it here? Where is it? We're already pretty high, right? So... I think it's here, where those still tents are. This will be a good place. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Like I say, we can't go any higher, and because of the... Well, we can, but we can't go up to it. That's it, right? So, where do we need to go? Okay. Doing this in the day, always a good thing. Which way? This way. Let's get some shade quickly. And then where are we going? Is it up here? Or is it over there? That kind of looks like more of a path, like... But this I can see here. And it goes here. Ah, I see it. It's up this way. Gonna cook a little bit. There's some shade at the end. Get to the shade. There we go. And we can see where the next bit of the path goes, which is up there. Would not be a time for your suspensor belt to break. There we go, very nice. Still in the shade at the moment, which is pretty useful. Okay, good. Now we're out in the sunlight again, which is less than ideal. Very nicely done. Helps get us up there quickly because of the sun that's beating on us. Right, where are we going next? So up here. There's some shade. Okay. Very nice. Into some shade. Interesting that this climb is one that is done that is taller than the altitude that you can reach in an ornithopter. You'll run out of fuel before you get there. I think this is roughly about 900 altitude. And here we are, there we go, we did it. cover the list yet. Nubs, what do you call it? Nabs. We get a nice chest as well. We pick up. We picked up some Shadra Stillsuit gloves, and we've got a shredder. Right, let's chop this thing down while it's here. Amazed it even made it up here. Sweet. Okay. So are we done with that one now? That was the Bene Gesserit one. So yeah, we're done with that one. Right, Swordmaster is we need to go back to Seron. Okay. Trooper Advanced, we need to go to Harco Village as well, which is where Seron is. So that's 3 in Harco Village. Right, the Mentat. We need the Solido Decoy we've got, but we need the Poison Mine and the Hunter Decoy. So yeah, we need more skill points because I need 6 more skill points to get to the Hunter Seeker. Okay, so we're not doing that one. So that's all the class stuff. So let's have a map and see what else we've got. What have we got here? We've got... do we have that? The Chom Communet Transceiver. Do we have it? Do we have it? List of nabs, bloodline... Imperial testing. No. Enter a testing station. Masquerade container. That's the cut array. Testing station 163. What testing station is that? Doesn't say. Oh, sorting center. Scan under the giant cactus in Arakeen. Oh no, scan the site under the giant cactus in the Udom. Search Southern Comms Station. Employee records and Chom Communet Transceiver. Why do I not see that? Oh, there's the employee records. Ah, so we do have both of those. Okay, so where do they have to be turned in? Which is here. Right, okay. So we can deliver that. Missing peon, find almond. No, I think we deliver that, and then let's maybe go up and do this one. And what else we got over here? Price of betrayal. And paper trail. Let's keep an eye on that. Our inventory's pretty full. I think I'm going to deliver. We're going to do... Yeah, deliver that. Head back, and then we're going to come up via this way. Do that one, and that one. I think that's the way we're going to do it. Cool. Okay, first thing is to get down. Okay. We made it. We made it. Right, Pinnacle Station it is. Ah, but I got a base over here as well, so let's quickly head to the base to make sure it's fully fueled. Go. Well, the power didn't go out. The Penta shield's still on, so that's a start. Right. Refuel. Okay, we're good, but I think that was the last of our fuel. Plenty of corpses. Plenty of corpses. But we are out of fuel. There's no more fuel up here. Right, how's our water doing? Nearly full. Right, let's have a drink at least. We can make aluminum. Let's do that. That used all the water. But we can put some of this. Jesus. There we go. We can take corpse and get it into the death still. Excellent. We can retake all of this stuff. Cool. Right, let's head to Pinnacle Station. Okay. That's done. So the next one we're doing is Paper Trail. Where the hell's that? Not that one. This one. Level, more skill points, more intel. Let's go. Yeah, we're going to get as many contracts done. We're going to do as many of the journey stuff as we can in this session. Clear out intel sites as well, testing stations that we haven't done if there's no quests that take us there. I really need to think about what I can get rid of out of my inventory as well, so that we have more inventory space. We ran out of space pretty quickly on that one. What can we ditch? Still tent I have to take. Bandages and medkits, welding torch we all need, the Lita-John, the welding wire. I could leave the construction tool, right, because we're not building anything out there. That's to be recycled. We always need to keep money and we need ammunition. We don't need that much ammunition, so we can get rid of that. That'll go. That's going to be melted. Okay. We don't need the static... Actually, we do need the static compactor because it can clear poison and it can clear fire. I will take that with me. But what can we ditch? Right, we can ditch the spice melange. Let's split the money. I don't need all of that. Nearly 200k now in coin, which is good. Right, let's use that and use that. Right, we've got fuel cells to ditch as well. And the Holtzman actuators. Right, let's go and recycle and we'll start to see how much inventory space we've actually got to play with. Get rid of that. Okay, and the spicy fuse. Iron. Over there. Right. I'm wondering if we just go down to one blood bag.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Because the blood bags just take so much, right? And this is a large as well, right? So, for now, let's ditch that one and that one. I think that's about as best as we can get because everything else we need. We need ammo, we need bandages, we need water, med kits. That doesn't take any weight. That doesn't take any weight. So I think a lot of it as well is because we do use heavy armor, and that does impact the weight as well. Okay. Well, the only issue now, of course, is we've got a sandstorm coming. But next, we are indeed going over to the quest area, which is up here. While that's coming over, let's have a look what we've got in terms of... Ooh, look at that.
Sector weather alert.
Research.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Have we done everything that's duraluminum now? I think we have. Yes, we've done everything that's duraluminum. It's that advanced vehicle fabricator, medium storage container, sort of spice melange. Is there anything that's not spice melange? Probably not, right? No. So what do I want? I mean, a Mark 6 radiation suit would be really nice. They're all 60. Yeah, I think if we start thinking about some gear, if we do go down that path, so let's take that. let's take that. And we got 1 skill point, but I need 2 to get the poison mine to do the Mentat quest chain. Right, are we clear? Looks like we're clear. Are we clear? Where's the map all messed up? What? That's not right. What? Why is the map all messed up? Oh, it's clearing. I don't remember it being as bad as that. Right, testing station. Those are always entertaining. There we go. Testing station time. Where's the entrance? Is the next thing. Here, by the looks of it. Is it here? No. Here. Oh yeah, it is. It's off to the left. It's under there, that I think. Interesting. Cells and that here. I wonder if I should. Okay. I wonder if I should clear this place out first. At least get the intel from it. Okay.
Your water is mine. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't change my thing back. That would help, wouldn't it? Okie dokie. Let's change my skill back to start with. And let's unlock this one. Say we're only interested if the loots are really good, then we'll pick it up. Other than that, we're not going to bother. No, don't need any of that. There's the band. Yeah, I will take those, definitely. Really? Anything useful? No, no. Okay, I think that's it. Anything up here? No, okay. Now we can go in. Interesting. Ooh, take that. And that. Okay, sounds good. Well, let's go to the testing station. Go to testing station number 63. It must be downstairs then. Everything here's locked. We need to find the. We need to find the key.
Someone here.
Oh shit! Missed. Oh my god. That was terrible aim. I completely miscalculated that. Cute. Gotta aim straight, man. Right, next. Next.
You made a wrong turn, friend.
Okay. Just say we'll search for anything that's good. Yes, I'll take that medkit. Okay, so there's nothing in here. Is there a key? I don't see a key. The key must be still upstairs then. No bookcase. Okay, key's got to be back up. I do want to complete a testing station, even though we kind of... It says call a guy. Can we call him from in here? Finding Shemo. Contact Yeshua. Confirm. Orima VT. Hello, first time chatting Twitch. How are you doing? Thanks for joining us. And also for the follow. Much appreciated. Right, let's see if we can find this key. There, we got a level up to. Level 126. Show me the key.
Reveal yourself.
Who's there? Identify yourself.
Fine. Press me.
Oh,
Need to reload.
gravity grenade! No! God, the drill shots. You're doing fine. I'm doing fine. I'm having fun playing a game that I'm really enjoying at the moment. So this is a game I didn't think I was going to enjoy as much as I do, but I really enjoy it. The only downside is that nobody seems to want to watch it. So there you go. I'm in that dichotomy with a game that I really enjoy, but people don't really want to watch. What can you do? I do it as a hobby, so I decided to play something I enjoy. Yeah. Ah, there's the key. Found the key. Key is found. Oh. Sweet. How long do I stream usually? Normally stream 4 to 5 hours, Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday, and then sometimes I do, again, 4 to 5 hour streams on unscheduled days, depending on my work and family situation. Yeah. Ooh, have we got any heavy? Yeah, there's heavy. But I also have a YouTube channel where I have at least 2 videos up a day on my YouTube channel as well. Because sometimes my work interrupts my streaming and I have to travel or go away. But with YouTube, I managed to get a consistent schedule of having content every single day. So that's why I
Reveal
do
yourself.
that. Hello. Come on then. Have some. Thank you. That's such a good move. But I love that move. I love it. Love it. Give me that. And that. Cool. Do I stream for fun or try to become a full-time streamer? I would love to be a full-time streamer, but I'm also a realist in that right now I do it for a hobby. I have no intention of becoming partnered as soon as I can be partnered, because I don't want the few viewers I have watching ads or anything like that. So for me, my intention is to do this as a hobby up until the point where I'd have enough viewers to go full-time, at which point I'd then become partnered both on YouTube and on Twitch. So as it currently stands, even though on Twitch, on Twitch I could be not partnered, I could be an affiliate, I actually chose not to be, and on YouTube I'm not very far off becoming a partner, but I am choosing not to until I have a much bigger base, if that ever happens. And I am a realist in that we'd have to have a lot of people watching us to make that a reality, right? So and there are like 1,000 million people trying to stream and make it their career. So yeah. You like gameplay? I hope I gain more followers too, you know. I'm not gonna lie, I hope I do. Hope more people watch, but I enjoy doing it, and I'll do it for the fun even if nobody watches. Yeah. It's the way it is, because I like it. I like games. I love games. I've been playing games since the mid-80s, and I love it. I love it. Cool. Right, so we are done in here. So, what are we going to do next? What's the next mission? Give me a mission. Price of Betrayal in the Haga Rift. We've got to go to the Spiral. Deserter Outpost. Right, let's get out of this place and let's get in our chopper. Get to the chopper! Okay. You know, the one thing with streaming and, you know, how many people do it and how many people actually achieve it, you got to have in your mind.
Some motherfuckers are always trying to ice skate uphill.
Yeah. He's not wrong. Place my vehicle. Where's my chopper? We've got space here, maybe? Meet. Why can I not place my vehicle? Funcom, why? Why? What's going on? Not possible to place vehicle. Yay, there it is. I should play more games to gain more followers. I play a lot of games. I play a lot of other games. I really like Path of Exile 2. I really like Last Epoch. I'm doing a Planet Crafter playthrough right now on YouTube. And I've also got Cyberpunk and Baldur's Gate 3 playthroughs to finish. I'm just really enjoying Dune. You know, it's been a long time since a game. It's been a long time since a game got my attention as much as Dune has. You know? This is going to be risky because I think we're going to be landing on a pad with a bunch of people, but hey. Okay, clear so far. Clear! Okay. Right, I want ray amplifiers. I'm actually going to have to drink some blood, I think. Because I need to get deserter blood. Right, where's the mission? There we go. Tolliver. Yeah, I need 500 mil of blood, right? So... Oh, it doesn't count as us being there yet. We're here. We're here, man. Where do I have to be at the bottom? It says I'm here. I wonder if I have to go... Maybe I have to go inside. Nice landing. Like gameplay. I'm glad you like it, dude. Glad you like it. Try to invest in panels, emote, banner, profile pic, sub badges to give... Well, there's no point doing sub badges because I'm not becoming a partner, so people can't sub. And in terms of the other stuff, while I'm doing it as a hobby, I don't want to invest too much in that stuff because people will watch me if they like the gameplay. If they find me entertaining, right, they'll watch me. It won't be because I have some cool banner. So, you know, as the channel grows, I will without doubt, professionalize the channel, right? But up until that point, at the point right now where we've got like one person watching, I'm not going to invest in that. I've got enough there that I have what I would call a brand, an identity as the Ghost Owl, which is actually it does have meaning to me because it is my favorite animal. I do raise money to support barn owls and stuff like that. So for me, I'm kind of happy where things are in that regard. Yeah, hope that makes sense. I wonder if we have to, yeah, listen, maybe we have to go up more. Maybe. In fact, in that case, I'm going to take the chopper with me because I don't want to leave it out there and then wonder where the hell it is. Maybe we've got to go higher. There we go. So yeah, I will professionalize the channel when it warrants it. I know my Photoshop and stuff is not the best, but you know we have something. We have it unified. We have a unified set of colors. I have my color branding, And I have some of my sounds. I have alerts and all that type of stuff, which suits me and the atmosphere that I like in here. So I think I have enough for people to know who I am, but to stay, I got to be entertaining. You know, that's the thing. People have got to want to stay because it's fun to stay. That's the only way they stay long term. It's the only way. There we go. We've done it. Right, we're here. Yeep. Right, so now we need to drink some more blood. There's no way to empty your blood pack, unfortunately. What is going on over here?
Here! I need reinforcements!
Ooh, hello.
Empty. Watch out.
Boom. Very nice. And this is going to be the problem, right? Because I haven't got another blood sac and I've got to wait to be able... Actually, can I drink out of it now? I need to just drink a smidge. Like that. And then we should be able to... There we go. Done. If it asks me to drink out somebody... if it asks me to get somebody else's blood, then we got a problem. Analyze the blood in the console. That's alright. We can do that. We can do that. Cool. Yeah, this one. Which console? That's the question, right? This console? No. This console. It says it's 5 meters away. There, it is here. There we go. Cool. That's done. Very nice. We learned something interesting. We have to report back to Anton. Okay, but we've got plenty of inventory space. So with that in mind, let's continue doing another mission. So let's do this mission, which is gather intelligence, first location. Right, so who is that? No, 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 no. This one. And let's go back to the top because that'll be easier to get in our chopper. Okay, should be able to place it anywhere around here. Not possible to place vehicle. You will do it. There we go. Yep. Get some speed up, get some altitude, and off we go. Doesn't look like we've got to go very far, but I think we've got to get over a high bit of mountain, so I think that's why I want to go up higher than I would need to for such a short distance. But I think we've got to clear these mountains across here, so there we go. Slaver territory, Jabal Ifrit Al-Garb. Right, what have we got here? Somebody's base. It's got some big old penta shields in there. Right, this is where we're going. It's really tempting to land in the helipad, but then you just don't know if there's like guards everywhere, right? at least if I land over here, I've got somewhere to go. Right, let's scope the place out, literally, with a scope. What have we got? Right, we got one moving across there. Shield on. I've got one over here. I've got one up here. Sniper. We've got one here. I feel like sometimes my gameplay with all the sniper and everything means I should use scout armor, but I actually really like the heavy armor. Ooh, hello.
What's your...
Come on. Boom. I'm happy with that. Right, let's check out the garage first. Now that's kind of good loot. I will take that without a doubt. Ooh, hello. I need to find a key. Need to find the key. Nope. Nope. Key must be up then. We need a key for that as well. We need a key for there. So where's the flipping key? Interesting. Let's come down here. Need a key for there. Where is the key?
Someone's here. Where's backup?
Okay. Very nice. Clear. Now we just need a key. Intel, but no key. Oh, the gorilla in the desert. Where's the flipping key? I do love this gun. I completely ignored it.
Shields up.
Nice. I had completely ignored it, and only to find I really like it. Man, for the life of me, I cannot. It's right there. Oh my god, literally. I'm such a muppet. Right. So I don't need the key for anything else up here, right? It's just down. So we should be able to go down and down now. Down here. Down here.
We have a visitor.
I wasn't expecting that, not gonna lie. Kill him! Why can't I shoot? Oh. I'm sat there like that, pressing the fire button, and it's like, no, don't do anything. I'm just gonna sit here. I'm not gonna let you shoot. What? Don't do this to me. Ooh, I will take one of those. Because that is a big gun.
Now I have a machine gun.
Yup. You're not wrong. Ooh. What? I will drop everything for the spice. Give me spice. Must have spice. Cool. And is that it? Is there nothing else? No. Cool. How are we doing for inventory? We are pretty full because we don't have the slots. So, but we do have skills, which means we need 2 more skill points, right? We can get a Hunter Seeker, which means then we can complete the Mentat journey. So let's get Poison. No, I don't need Poison Tooth. I need this one. I need Solido Decoy, Poison Mind, but I need Hunter Seeker. To get that, I've got to get Poison Tooth. And we've got some more of this, which means, gear-wise, where's my heavy armor? Chome heavy armor. There we go. Give me some of that. Cool. Right, get that chopper out. Can't place the vehicle. Okay. Can you place it here? I saw it. It was right here. There we go. So we're going home first, which is that one. Drop the stuff off. Bosh. Excellente. Enough fuel for now, I think, so there's our base. We're on approach. There we go. Sweet. Right, empty everything we can. Doing with this. Okay, yeah, let's get rid of the blood. Right, have we actually got aluminum that we can make? Because that would be good to get rid of some of our we can make duraluminum, 144. Yeah, let's do it. And then on this one, can we make lubricant? We can. Let's do that. That's good. I've got gear to get rid of. So let's get rid of nice. What have we got left on us? We got a handheld life scanner Mark III. Unique scanner that specializes in detecting only the living. Okay. But we will ditch that because I don't need that either. We've still got plenty of ammo, plenty of bandages. Happy with that. Oh, reparo. Suspensor belt, still okay. Good. So let's just ditch my unique hand scanner. There we go, very nice. Oh, and we can ditch some more money. There's no point carrying around a crap ton of it. Bosh. There you go, and look at that. We are now at... just take that out for now. We're over 212,000 coin. I really kind of feel like I should put some of this in the bank. Maybe when we go to Arakeen next, we are going to do that. Right. Water before we go. Final heal. Very good. Okay, right. Oh, what's this one? We go back to Anton. Okay, so we go back to Anton, and then we've got to go to the Southern Comm Station. Didn't we have do we have two for that? There was not that one. No. 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 That one. Maybe it was just that one. Okay. And we've got Fire Tyrant 333 with a follow on Twitch. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Hope you're enjoying. If I can entertain you at least for 5 minutes. I quite like your name as well, Fire Tyrant. Kind of gives me a Warhammer Ogre vibe, like Ogre Kingdoms vibe, or maybe, I mean, Tyrant I guess is the Ogre bit, but the fire with the Y kind of reminds me of the Age of Sigmar Dwarf faction, which was also cool. So either way, the name is cool. I like it. Right, let's go talk to our man Anton. Hello, Anton. Gosh.
We meet again.
We do.
What were the results? That is troubling. There are frightful stories being whispered about. I have my suspicions, but I must not jump to conclusions until we know more.
Okay.
I must know more first. An old friend of mine...
Hey man, how you going? Sometimes people mispronounce it as fire hydrant, but
been trying to
I made the username when you were young, so you can't blame them. No, that's Fire Tyrant for me. That screams to me like Warhammer Ogre Kingdoms or the Fire Slayers from Age of Sigmar. So no, I get it, man.
A gang of Harkonnen deserters are holed up in a testing station. I have reason to believe one of them knows the crash site of a ship called the Catheria. Go to the testing station, find a report or any other evidence of where the Catheria might have crashed.
Okay.
Find the intel, and I can fill you in more.
We get a House Jabal spit dart. Okay.
Do whatever it takes.
Whatever it
takes.
takes.
Important to me.
Yeah, okay. So we're going to do that one first, because I think that's probably closer. There's Atreides, and we are Atreides faction, so... Oh, Imperial Testing Station 29, we've done that before. That should be a nice, easy one. Just slightly to the right of the peak and then scoop round it. Love the flying in this game. I actually find it so cool. It's like kind of relaxing. Normally when you end up with flying in games, like you end up like it's all over the place because the controls are too sensitive or they're just unwieldy. But man alive, I love the flying controls in this game. So cool. I think this is a testing station. You start at the top and you've got to jump all the way down again. Alrighty. Yeah, it's this one down here. I know which one it is. I know. We've got to come. I'm pretty sure we come here and then we drop down. Come on.
Someone's here. Someone's here.
Thank you.
Tossing grenade. Yeah.
I will take that. We are cooking, but we're going to be in shade soon. That's fine. There we go. I would take that. That's always welcome. Okay. I don't see any bad guys. Normally there's a patrol outside. Oh, there is somebody here. Where are you?
And where is everybody?
Up there. Are they both up there?
Tossing grenade.
Throwing grenade!
Are they all at the top? Yeah, they are. There's another one up here. Huh. Never seen them all up here before. Interesting. What bandages? No, it's low-level bandages. Take the water because we can. Snub nose doing work for us. What have we got? It's the mine
Welcome,
one.
honored guest.
Okay.
Dr. Natalia Manis here, head of testing station number 29.
Okay. There
Reveal yourself.
we go. Clear. Yeah, because you've got heavy. We actually go through quite a lot of heavy ammo because we use heavy ammo on pretty much all our weapons now. No, don't care about that. What have we got in here? Anything? No. No. I got it. I went for the wrong one. You got the alarm off, Weasel. might get each one, but there we go. Nothing there that I care about. Take the water because you don't want to waste it. Okay, what I want to do here.
There's someone here.
Come on.
Who's that?
There we go.
Who goes?
Why, who else is here? Someone else here. Is there? No. Interesting. Still no sign of the quest item.
Someone's here.
Damn. I actually managed to dodge the initial attack, and then I used the other one too far away. That was a stupid mistake. See, the snub nose is actually good enough that you can break people's shields. That I'll take, and I will take the beer actually. I don't really want to leave a beer behind. It feels a bit sacrilegious. There's nothing in there. Ah, this is one. I knew there was some hidden ones in here somewhere. It was like, where are they? It's hidden in the grass there, and you go, oh, is there one this side?
A large
No, there's not.
sandstorm is approaching.
We don't care about the sandstorm. We did take our copter with us, and we're indoors, so that's fine. Still need this Harco intel. Okay, I think it's in here. Got it. If you don't mind, what armor are you wearing? It looks cool. I am wearing the Tier 5 Duraluminum armor, which is called the Mercenary armor. So it's full Mercenary, and customization-wise, I'm using the Mercenary with the Mauler swatch, mainly because my colors are black with like a cyany blue and a purpley color, where there's nothing that quite matches the colors of my channel. My brand, and this is the closest one, so I went with that. So if we go to the body, there's the body, the legs, the gloves, and this one. But this is the heavy armor, not the scout armor. Yeah, hope that helps. I like it. I'm really hoping there's going to be way more customization options. Yeah, I like it. I think the armors in the game look quite good. I think the still suits maybe look a little bit fetishy overall. But I think the armors look really cool in the game. I actually really like the Dune Man armor. I think the Dune Man armor looks really cool. Like the hat on it and everything looks amazing. So they've done a really good job with the look of the game, look and feel of the game, and still making it fit within the Dune universe, right? Alright, question is, do I go back to Anton? Is there anyone else that's close? I don't think anyone else is actually close. No, the next one's all the way over here. Do you know what? I might as well just keep going back and doing the Atreides mission line at the moment. It's a shame I can't contact him remotely. You'll shoot me on the way out, so let's take you out. Go. I think one of the important things with the armor is when I first put some armor on it, I didn't think it looked like the best at that moment. But I think it's really important to go into the color swatches and pick the color, because I think some armor looks better with certain colors. So definitely worth going to the customization menu and playing around with the colors, because I think they can really make armors look very different. Okay, here we go, coming into Anvil Trade Post, which is where Anton hangs out. Hello.
We meet again.
We do indeed.
Fantastic. Let's see what you found out. Yes. This is it. The Catheria crashed in the Haga Rift. Commendable work. Commendable.
Okay.
I do. Things are progressing. We've decrypted that spy's report. We're still sifting through data, but it links the renegade Skorda to someone I know, Flag Officer Katrina Kloros. Katrina was commander of the Catheria when the ship went down. She survived, but it's now clear that she turned deserter following those events. She's the missing friend I mentioned. At this point, I have more questions than answers, and I don't like where any of this is leading. My superiors have been monitoring Katrina, but she won't talk to any Atreides. They want to know more. I want to know more. I need you to talk to her. As someone less official, you might be able to get her to talk. She has to know something that makes this madness make sense. Based on the previous intel you gathered for me, from those Harkonnen deserters, she's near the wreck of the Catheria in the Haga Rift. My superiors didn't seem at all surprised by this revelation. They're holding something back. They've known. I want to say words I should not say. Agreed. None of us see the same person in the mirror as when we first landed on Arrakis. Will you go find Katrina Kloros?
I will.
I eagerly await your report. There's just one more thing.
Okay.
Do whatever it takes to convince Katrina to return to the fold. She was a mentor and a hero of mine. She stands for everything I once believed in. Our path has become so twisted. This war of assassins corrodes our honor and identity. It corrodes me. The Atreides are not the Atreides anymore. I'm at the edge. I need a win. Everything seems to turn out wrong. But we can save her. We can make it right. I have to believe that. Thank you. It means a great deal to me. And more.
He's low on morale. He's this war is he's struggling. He is struggling. He's actually in the Hagar Rift. Okay. Question is, how deep? Maybe not that deep at all. Uh-huh.
Take it you're not a heat mirage. Who are you?
She don't look so good.
A bit late for that. Even if I wasn't dying, there's no going back now. Anton always was sweet. And naive. I envy that. He won't have it much longer. He was practically a kid when I trained him. An orphan turned soldier. Guess I filled in for something he was missing. May as well ask your questions. Only thing I have left is time. And I don't have much of that.
Okay.
Of course you are. It all leads back to Skorda. I know him. Maybe I can even tell you what I know about him before my insides turn to slurry. He was my brother in blood. Saved each other's lives more than once. He was always a loose cannon, though. He always had this ability to make you look the other way. Like the time the Duke himself stepped in on his behalf. Or that last favor he asked me.
Man, the voice acting in this game is so good. It's like almost like single-player RPG level of like voice acting and story in a survival sandbox.
I was commander of the Catheria. Skorda asked me to carry some cargo aboard. No records, no questions. Smuggling, sure, but he said it was important. I agreed to all that. That's just how it was with Skorda. We got ambushed over Arrakis. The Catheria, the Delphus, and the Euphoria. All shot down. It'd be a kindness not to answer. But it's not far. Just over yonder. But if you're looking for Skorda's cargo, you're too late. Bandits came in that night. They went straight for it. They knew it was something valuable. The only one who could have known those particular containers were of any significance. Damn you. Damn you, Skorda. Wasn't what it seemed, whatever it was. Every crash survivor who came in contact with it eventually died. And they didn't die well. I held each of them while their bodies liquefied.
Jesus.
While they screamed for loved ones not there. I think my body held out so they wouldn't have to die alone. But I'm fading fast. Skorda betrayed me. My house abandoned us. Secrets and secrets. I called and called. When I finally contacted my superiors, they were worried about diseases or contamination, but agreed to send help. No help came. Time passed. A lot of it. I marked it in the deaths of my crew. Finally, call came in. Some woman asked lots of questions about the symptoms. She told me to leave the sick behind. They couldn't risk taking them back. I couldn't do that. When the last of them died, I abandoned the wreck. I don't think there was ever a plan to help us. I think we were just a petri dish to be studied. Poor Anton. He's getting the hint. I could tell. He's just slower to let the ideals go. You tell him I did my duty, as I saw it. You tell him that. Andrea Gannon. That's who I talked to. She spoke of my crew the way scientists talk about lab rats. That's House Atreides now. No? Maybe. Maybe we can still be who we were. But even if I return to the Atreides, I don't think I have much time. Tell Anton. Tell him I'm sorry.
Okay. Find the wreck of the Catheria. Pretty sure it's up over on the top. Solo gameplay? Yeah, I'm playing solo, Katie, as in this is a multiplayer game, but I'm playing solo, doing it all on my own without a guild or a group helping us. How do? Been a little bit? Yeah, I haven't seen you for a while. I wasn't sure what I was going to play today. I'm in this dilemma, Katie, right now, which is I'm loving this game, but it has the lowest amount of views on YouTube and Twitch. So I'm loving playing it, but it doesn't seem like people enjoy watching. And you go, and I was like, what do I do? Do I keep playing this? Do I go play something else? You know, I really wasn't sure what I wanted to do. Do I go and play some Path of Exile, some Last Epoch or something? And it was really quite interesting. But then I was like, do you know what? Why do I do this? Right? I'm not a massive streamer or anything like that. I'm like, actually, I stream and I play games because I love playing games. So I'm just going to play this because I enjoy it. And I'm just going to focus on the story and on the missions. And I get that people don't want to watch you farm like a ton of materials for hours on end or do some big base build. I get that. So I'm like, I'm going to do all the missions, all the story, everything, and I'm going to do the base building and farming offline. And then if we get that done before I leave for my work and then vacation in August, then I'll play some Path of Exile 2 leading up to that. And then I'll go away for 5 weeks, and then when I come back, we'll see if there's the new season for Last Epoch and a new update for Path of Exile 2. Rumor is there'll be a new big update in August for that as well. So we'll see. Fire Tyrant, you enjoy watching? Well, it's great. I'm glad that you are entertained and that you're enjoying it. It's just interesting. If I look at my views, because I also all the VODs I take after each live stream, I cut down into 30-minute episodes onto YouTube, the same as I do with all my live stream games, and also games that I play offline that I record for my YouTube channel. And Dune Awakening has one of the lowest view accounts of all of my videos on YouTube, and also the amount of people coming in for the live stream. So I'm surprised. I thought more people would enjoy this game, but I'm loving it. I love this game. I'm really enjoying it. It like completely took me away from Once Human, right? So, which is crazy, really, because I was really into Once Human. But yeah, I mean, it is where it is. So, can I get through there? But I'm glad you're enjoying it, Fire Tyrant. I also stream on YouTube and I live stream on Twitch. So I got Fire Tyrant on Twitch and we got Katie on YouTube. And Katie, sorry you haven't been around, but you're doing other stuff. Hey Katie, no worries. Hey, you got your own life to live and things to do. I just appreciate you being here when you're here. So so thank you for that. Thank you for that. It is appreciated and you're missed when you're not here, but your real life, your family, your friends, and everything else must always come first. And there is no exception to that. That's certainly the way it is for me, and it's why I won't be streaming for nearly 5 weeks, because I have to work, I have to pay the bills, and then I'm going on vacation with my daughter. So, yeah. Which I'm very much looking forward to, going on vacation with my daughter. I don't get to see her that often because she lives in a different country. And we're going to go to Disney World for 2 weeks.
There's someone here.
Ooh, look at you hidden away. This is all good stuff to loot, so I am going to take that time. Even though I know this is a PvP area, so we'll just have to deal with it as is.
I see someone.
There's actually quite a lot of decent loot in this place. Interesting. Whoa, okay, there's a giant hole. Stay away from the giant hole. And another one. Ooh, look at you. A door to be cut. Completely solo. It's pretty inspiring, seeing as you've been playing with a friend and have not even reached your Illuminati yet. Everything in Haga Basin can be done solo. And in fact, in the deep desert, you can do it solo. It's just going to take longer, right? It's just going to take a lot longer. Yeah, everything I've done has been so low. Yeah, but I'm quite. I'd say one of the things I'm good at is I'm not necessarily the best at like shooting or combat or anything else, but I'm very like stubborn and determined. So like I feel like I'm pretty good at like grinding. If there's a big grind, then I feel like I'm definitely equipped to really, you know, keep going through it, and without it bothering me. You know, it doesn't bother me to do big grinds. I've played a lot of games in the past which have been big grinds. Like I played EVE Online a lot. I played World of Warcraft a lot. I love survival games. I love base building games. So, you know, Sons of the Forest and Subnautica, and all of them require a level of like grinding, right? So and to be honest, in a game like this, there's no rush, right? There's no rush to do anything. It's just, you know, I like to explore. I like to take my time. I like to go to all the regions and stuff like that. So I'm completely the opposite to speedrunning. I don't enjoy speedrunning. That's for me the complete opposite to a game. You love Subnautica as well, very keen. Subnautica 2, yeah, looking forward to it. Early access coming this year. Yeah, absolutely. I'm very much looking forward to that. Subnautica is an amazing game. It is very much an amazing game. What have we got down here? Right, that's where we came in. This is the other door. And that's where we came in there. Okay, good. Yeah, Subnautica is just amazing. High hopes for Subnautica 2, though of course there's a lot of drama right now with the with all the devs and the founder being essentially sacked, which is kind of odd, but there you go. Oh, I thought I was out the way of that. Oh, so this is just another way in, but there's nothing good in here. Rubbish. Ah, but there's a hidden one. Oh, a cheeky hidden one. Look at that. You wouldn't have seen it unless you were coming the other way. There's no star chest in here. Doesn't look like it. Okay, where's the quest object? Search the storage room. Where's the storage room? Ah. Here we go. When I could do the sensible thing, which is use the static compactor to get rid of that stuff, but yeah. There it is. I thought there must be one in here, right? There must be. Bosh. Cool, and we're done. Now we have to go back to Anton. Oh, don't monkey around. Don't monkey around. How do we get out of this? Where's the hole? Up here. Ish. Cool. And we're out. Very nice, very nice.
Who's that? Ah, there's someone here.
Oh, there is someone. Cool. I put my chopper down there. There we go. Very nice. And we are playing on a public server as well. You got sucked into D4 and Black Desert Online. So have you played Diablo 4 before though, Katie? Black Desert Online has always worried me. Like, I like my MMOs, but I've always been nervous on these sort of those Korean MMOs with the grind and the microtransaction. But I mean, D4, I mean, I've heard good things about it. I've heard bad things about it. I've played a bit, but like I've only played D4 for like 3 or 4 hours. I've always meant to go back to it as like a in-between game between Path of Exile and Last Epoch. But I've obviously been snagged by Dune at the moment. So I'd be interested to know what you think of D4 and Black Desert actually, because right, here we go.
It seems we both yet live. Katrina Kloros is dead. Puddle of gore. That's all that's left of her. Word just came in from above. She succumbed to the mysterious malady that's going around. And they knew. They knew. My superiors chose to let her rot, to observe her like a specimen, just to collect the data. We could have saved her. Soldier, hero, mentor, she was one of us. She wasn't a lab rat to study. This was not right. This was not honorable.
Yes, but not properly. One of your friends helped you power level Season 9 Sork yesterday. It was amazing. As for Black Desert Online, you love it. You're nearly level 7. What classes are there in BDO?
I don't want your damn report. I don't want this twisted spycraft trade. I don't want this damn war of assassins. Listen, we left Kaladin as Atreides. I don't know what we are anymore. All I know is that I am done participating in this twisted game. You want to deliver your report? Take it to my direct superior, Andrea Gannon. Tell her I'm done. Congratulations. Your star is rising.
Oh, he's deserting. Wow. Okay. I didn't think he was going to desert. Yeah, I need ranged classes, Katie. I always like to play range. You know that with my Ranger and my Mercenary and Path of Exile and stuff like that. The Void Knight was the one time in Last Epoch where I've actually preferred melee to ranged, but I always go for ranged when I can. Or a Necromancer build. Or a Necromancer build. Oh, let's get rid of some of that. Some of that. Cool. Give me, actually I'll take both of those. Okay. What are we carrying? Oh, we got the compact compactor and Carrot's gauntlets. Oh, we got a House Jabal spit dart, which we need to get rid of as well, because that's only a tier 4. So let's get rid of that bad boy. Welding torch Mark 3. Is that mine? Do I not have a Mark 5 yet? I don't have a Mark 5. Give me a Mark 5. I must have one. Welding torch Mark 5. I did not realise. In fact, while we're here, I'm going to get some welding wire as well, because I don't know how long it's going to be before I need to do some repairs on my wing. Cool. Mark 3 welding tool. Get rid of that. Very nice. Alright, let's refuel this beast. Pink. Fully fueled up. No, I wanted to go... Actually, no, I've got beer to drop off. Drop off the beer. Drop off the Solari. Given we've got a crap ton, which is great, because that means I can go buy some stuff. Get rid of that. Get the water. And we should be good. Let's drop off spice infused steel. Yeah, all looks good. Right, let's plan our next move. So, if we go and talk to Andrea Gannon, she's over here, which is right next to the Southern Comm station. So that's good. We're going to start operating up in this area. Got our outpost up here anyway. Oh, yes, we can now get the final one. So we can actually do the Mentat one as well, which should get us a Mentat capstone. Yeah. Okay, cool. Cool, so we'll be able to... Oh, let's reset. Yeah, we'll be able to go and get that Mentat one done. Then we can start operating more in this area and getting these done. I can't do that one, but okay, cool. Right, well, let's go over here first. I think we've already got that one selected. We do, which is Andrea Gannon. You're looking for it. Personally throws a Dracania. Throw it on classes and we'll post it in the server. Yeah, if you could post it in Discord, that'd be great. I mean, I can obviously Google myself, but I kind of, like, you're playing it, so I'm asking your advice, right? Thank you, Katie. That is much appreciated. I will check it out after the stream. Always interested to check out new things. The other one that's on my radar right now is a game called The Altars, which a lot of people have said good things about. So I kind of feel like I might want to give a game called The Altars a go. Thing is, I have a habit of like not finishing games, and this is a game I really like, so I actually want to at least finish like all the story, all the class missions and all that sort of stuff. If I move on like too soon, then I'm going to either regret it or I'll be playing it offline, right?
I did not calculate seeing you today.
Oh, you're a Mentat?
Correct. I am Andrea Gannon, Mentat, in service to Thufir Hawat and House Atreides. I know of you. I have a detailed file of your exploits.
Okay.
Let's see what you have there. Why hasn't Anton Tolliver delivered the reports through the usual channels? I see. I calculated this would happen, though not so soon. Anton Tolliver's dilemma is a microcosm of an internal conflict plaguing House Atreides. This war of assassins comes down to two mathematical truths. One, the Atreides cannot win this war while cleaving to their ideals and honor. Two, while they could shed these illusions, I calculate that victory at the cost of their honor and identity would constitute another form of death. The answer, then, becomes obvious. Insulation. Some of us must do the distasteful deeds of spycraft and intrigue, so that others do not. My cold mind gives me a certain distance.
Makes sense as a Mentat, right?
I can do what needs to be done and not lose myself. I calculate it would be something of a promotion. I can take you deeper into this spycraft playfield.
I hate the way that it has like a click next, and sometimes you have to click next. Sometimes it just does it automatically. There is also something of a timely element that forces me to make greater haste and have greater need of your skills. Simone von Koenig, a devious Mentat, my counterpart among House Harkonnen. She too is investigating the mysterious death sweeping through Arrakeen. She is spying on me and my assets. She's making risky maneuvers in Arrakeen itself. She could conceivably be behind all of this. It is only a speculated possibility, one of many. She definitely has set her eyes on this strange malady and the events surrounding it. Captain Skorda is clearly involved with the mystery ailment. I've collated the evidence, patterns, and probabilities. They do not add up to a disease. An unknown substance. Something Captain Skorda was involved with. Something contained aboard the Catheria when it crashed. The Sandflies have been operating on the shield wall. Collected intel suggests their involvement with Captain Skorda and the wreck of the Catheria.
Originally a labor movement, the brutal grip of the Harkonnens transformed them into something that is part bandit band and part rebel movement. Their structure is organized, but highly decentralized, making them difficult to stamp out by any powers that be. I would like you to raid and investigate a Sandflies training camp and bring me any pertinent intel. Alacrity is appreciated.
Okay. Oh look, we're now up to a standing of 3 with the Atreides. Cool. I'm going to save my skill points because when we get to the capstones for the Bene Gesserit and Swordmaster, that might require us to have certain skills again, so I'm going to save that for now. Right. So we got, what have we got now? We've got a Sandfly occupied testing station, which is that one. And we've got a Southern Comm station. So I think we do that and then we do that one. And then we can go and do this one. Okay, so let's do this one first, which is gather intelligence. Which is, which one is that? This one? Yes. If they had an ornithopter pad, but it's pretty tight in there and it's right in the middle. Maybe we can come in on the end here. Whoa, there's a lot of people there. Okay, can we come in right over here? Do you know what? I might take this away because I don't want it to get caught out in anything. Alright, you're hiding. Huh. Okay. You both didn't have anything worth looting, right? Ah. That was a bad first shot. Take that. Interesting base.
Someone's here.
Down.
Come on there. Where are you going?
Shield on.
Okay. Ooh, very nice. I will take those. Okay, let's start working our way up. there's a star chest. Oh, my word. Man, I thought it was a dude and it's like a mannequin. Weasels. Sentinel pants. Okay. That's clear. Nice. Okay, that seems like it's it. So where do we deliver that? We deliver it here. So we could stop off there before we then head over to this one. Okay. Just need to find somewhere to. I was hoping there was a roof on there that I could get the thingy up, but we'll have to do it over here. What do you mean I can't place my vehicle? What? Go. Deliver. Deliver. Okay. Enter testing station number 17. Where's that? Ah, cool, we got 2 in there. That was worth doing it that way. Excellent. Wrong side. Now we're getting no intel points now, which means the only way we're going to get intel points, I guess, is by doing the intel spots. Okay. Let's go to the testing station. Okay, let's go. That's one way to clear an entrance. Oh, hello. How did you miss me? Helps if I have a shield on. Do you know what? I will take the fuel cell because they can be useful. It's just ammo. Nothing there I want. Find up. Another rangefinder. Here we go. The friend who helped you with your sork yesterday in D4 suggested you now put the difficulty on hard and farm items. I heard that the sork right now in, or the sorcerer in Diablo 4 is like crazy powerful or something. Can't wait to farm items, but it's going to take a bit of getting used to on a high difficulty. It's also getting used to an ARPG, right? Because you got the same sort of things as ARPG across them that are similar, but then it's like remembering, like if you've been playing Last Epoch a lot, you're going to end up like, oh, it's like Last Epoch, and then you do something and it's like, no, it's not. And it always confuses me, like when I go from this game to another survival game, like to enter just to the button to open a box, right? It's a different button, so I end up pressing the wrong button all the time because you get like that whole muscle memory, right? Okay, interesting. They're coming! Where did you go?
Identify yourself.
Is that good enough identification? That was not too bad, not gonna lie. Cool. Lol, yeah. It's always the way when you play, like, you go, oh, I'm playing a game that's similar, right? So your brain is going, oh, this game is similar, it's the same. And then it, like, causes your brain to go, oh, yeah, but... yeah, but... the buttons aren't the same, and the button to open the inventory is not the same, and then it all starts going Pete Tong. Now it's a testing station. Where's all the bloody water? Aha. Well, it says contact issuer. Okay, there we go. Oh. So we haven't finished that one. Okay, so... this one is what we're doing now. Nice. Not too many bad guys in here. Plenty of loot. Aha, that's what I'm looking for. Very nice, very nice. About the other side. Nothing in there. Doesn't look like there's a star chest in this one. Plenty of normal chests though, I'll take it. Plenty of water, that's useful. Okay. It's a pretty mundane testing station. Unless I'm missing something, but I don't think I am. Okay. Right. So we've got that testing station to do next, or go here. Do you know what? I think I'm going to go to this one. Get that quest done and out of the way. Much inventory space? Yeah, we've got plenty of inventory space. Sweet. Please tell me he's left a note. Has he? Meep. Don't even need the still tent. A lot of people, when they build their bases, they either do ramps and they leave, like, they don't fill in the side, so you can hide under there. Or they've got like these little open porch areas. As long as it's got a roof on it, you can run in and it's enclosed. So straight after this, we're going to do...
Sector weather alert.
Yeah,
a
here
large
it comes.
sandstorm is approaching.
We're going to do this testing station, turn back to Andrea, and then maybe we'll head back and dump the gear that we've got at that point. Back at base, and then we'll probably go out, and then we can start operating in this region. We've got plenty of contracts to do over here. Change my contract follow as well. It's one of the reasons why I never leave anything in the cargo bay of my Thopter as well, because I can just literally pack it up and then either dive into a still tent or dive into somewhere like this. Man, one time I even came from being off map in the world map into here, straight into a sandstorm, and I had to quickly pack up the Thopter and get the still tent out. It was crazy. But it's clear. Right, let's find this testing station. Doing some low-level flying. Just do a quick pop-up over this, like so, and there's the testing station. Let's see what we got. That went through him. Come on. Try to decide if this is a drop down one or a... I think it is. Is it? No, I wonder if that's like a bait. I can't see a door down there, right? But I do see a dude right here. Hello? What? Dude. We got that way, and then we've got around here. Okay, nothing there. To kill the Red Scorpion. Red Scorpion was actually, I remember that being a decent film with Dolph Lundgren, where he played like a Russian Spetsnaz guy in Africa.
Greetings from Hassel Seraphim, director of Desert Testing Station number 142. The mission of Station 142 is to explore this planet's scientific...
Who's there?
They're responsible for running extensive mineral surveys intended to locate potentially valuable resources.
Okay. How does that not hit him? Look, right on him. Rude. See, I don't know what's going on. I can see the crosshair on him and it's like got the circle. Like when it's on somebody, you get the circle that comes round. Weird. Weird as. Don't want any of that. That. What's that? Okay. Love this sword. The sword is like my sniper rifle. It does poison damage. Oh. Hello. Ow. Come on. Thank you. Either my aim is like really off right now, or we've got some reg issues. Because I could swear that I had the cursor on, but it's probably me. Probably me. Yeah. So that was alright. That was alright. Well, you're still alive. Rude. Okay. Take that. I'll take that. I'll take... Ooh, backpack is full. What don't I want? I don't want that. I did these, right? Yeah. That's a lot of ammo. Are we expecting something? Love it. I really feel like I've got a good combination of weapons here at the moment. Ooh. Okay, leave those. Like running with the poison mist sword, the spit dart sniper rifle, the double shot drill shot, and then the snub nose pistol. Dies to poison. I know, so my sniper rifle does poison, so if you shoot them from a long way and instead of dying they go down and go to revive themselves, the poison kills them even when you can't see them. And then if you're in hand-to-hand combat, as long as you can get one shot through their shield, you can kite them and they'll die. Yeah, it's a nice set of weapons we got. I just wish the sniper had more rounds in the magazine. See, like, he'll die. Like, he's gone down to revive, but then he dies because of the poison. I'm expecting to see a boss man at some point, but I haven't seen him yet. We're looking for the Red Scorpion himself. This is a big testing station. Like, sometimes they're like quite small, but this one's sizable, man. This one's not small. Huh. Why did they miss? Like... Ooh. She parried my heavy shot. Execute them! What? What? Oh, we did hit him. It just... I don't know if it's lagging or what, but... That was weird. We definitely hit him because he's dead. Just in case you didn't know. Right, we've got down here. Water. Yes, give me. I do like the fact they put water in these places. Give me more of that heavy ammo. Oh, you just got there in time, you rat. I will take it. Ugh. No, give that to me. What should we sacrifice? Sacrifice kebab. Now what am I going to sacrifice? Fuel cell. Big old dungeon, not gonna lie. Holy crap.
Reveal yourself.
That was terrible. That first shot, I rushed it so much. It actually pays with the sniper rifle to take more time when you aim. You got a shield, right? You're not gonna take damage from ranged until you shoot and your shield goes down. So you can afford to take that bit extra time, which I rushed. Jesus, this goes deep. Look at this place. And this has got to be one of the biggest testing stations that it's definitely one of, if not the biggest one we've done so far. This is where, like, having a combination of the sniper rifle and the snub nose and the drill shot works really well. Because we've got, like, because it's so long, we've got the range here. Had a grenade literally on her head. Man, I really feel like our combo right now is working well. Ooh, Dune man. Yeah. What is that? That's a house kindle. I can leave that. There's just so much space here that you can just keep shooting them in the head and the poison will kill them. Very nice. The only problem is when you get to places like this is that it's great with the loot and everything, but you end up with more loot than you can carry. Because everything like costs so much in terms of space and weight. Like, what's that? That's a Mark III. We'll have to leave it. It's not that good. That's ammo. Come on, this has got Boss Arena written all over it, but I don't see anyone. See you. I see a nice med kit. What's that? That's a planar suspenser bar. I just can't carry all the loot. That's the problem. Backpack full even for that. What the hell is that? That's a Mark IV kit. No, that's not that great. I want to ditch anything I've got. Huh. And we're still going. We are still going. He actually started to med himself as well.
Eyes on target.
Okay. That's got to be the boss up there, right? That's got to be him. That was the boss. Boss down. Boss man is down. Boss man is down.
Crush your enemies. See them driven before you. They hear the lamentation of their women.
Ooh, what's this? Is that iron or is that? No, I can't see because there's backpack full. I'm pretty sure that's iron. Just wanted to make sure it wasn't some weird material I've never seen before. I don't think so. Right. Let's just check up here, make sure there's no loot that we're going to miss. I'm going to lose the loot. No, this is all this. So everywhere else is like loot things everywhere. You get to this big structure where everybody is, no loot. How bizarre. Well, that was a big old testing station, not gonna lie. But we got to the bottom and we killed the boss. Hopefully we got no more quests that bring us here. There's our star chest. Thank you. Right, we are definitely going to have to get rid of something. That's a special... Okay. Unique disruptor has been modified to spray double shots of heavy darts at a slower rate. That's different. Give me that. Well, we're going to get rid of the fuel cell for that. And then what's this? This is Dune Man. That's really good to have as well. So let's get rid of those and take that. Random question. This is a suggestion, but would you mind adding an art channel in your server? You'd like to show off the book cover commission you paid for? What? So you want me to add an art channel into Discord? One sec. I'm on it. Where is it? Here we go. Do you want it as just a general channel, or under video games? Or you just want like an actual art section? Okay. Where did that go? Right, you should have an art section with an artwork category, and that's currently limited to only people who are members of the channel. Let me know if you've got any issues accessing it, but you shouldn't. What is that? A Sandbite Mark IV? No. Very nice. Oh, contact the issue up. Yeah, no worries. Look, I'm looking forward to seeing it. No space in inventory. Claim reward. Okay, we'll do that when we get space in inventory. We're out.
Greetings from Hassel Sarah, Director of Desert Testing Station.
No. That's where we came in. How do we get out of this place? There we go. There we go. The exit is found. Hey. There we go. Right. We're going to go here, stop off there before we head home. go. Progressing our Atreides reputation now. That's why it went. Look at that spice thing. That went pretty close. They could have made bigger goddamn helipads. Jesus.
I did not calculate seeing you today. Interesting. I see. A pilot hired to remove an unspecified container from the shipwreck. Excellent work. Multiple deaths spread across Arrakeen. Not yet an epidemic, but the symptoms are morbid, and a connection between victims is difficult to establish. Tensions are high, particularly with the possibility that we have experienced the test run of some class of bioweapon.
I will check through it when I complete the stream, Katie, if that's all right.
I am tasked with discovering the nature of the ailment.
Unless you need me to look at it now.
Identifying the malefactor, if malefactor there be, and to aid in developing a defense. I calculate you will be useful in these pursuits.
Okay.
I believe I have triangulated the most probable location. I'd already generated a list of persons of interest and had tabs put on them. Trip Yates was on that list. As you say, I require you to locate Trip Yates and extract information from him. I leave the method of extraction to your discretion. Logic and even prescience are not absolutes. I will mark your task done upon your return. Details are in the contract.
Okay. After stream is good, I will definitely check it out then. Level 136. Ladies and gentlemen, level 136. That's pretty damn good. How's my wings looking? I want 70% on the wings, that's fine. We got loads of stuff left on the wing. So yeah, we'll empty our inventory out and then we're going to continue doing, we've got Trip Yates to do, and then I want to do the Mentat capstone mission as well, because that will be really useful. Right, there's home base. Offload anything we've got into there. Alright, let's start recycling. Some good gear in here. In fact, let's empty this out. If we get anything different, it's going to end up saying it's full. So we can just take all of that out. And we can offload it into these. Are we done? I think we're done, right? Right, what's this? Sentinel pants. Unique pants are modified for Dune Man pants, built for long hours in the mines. Doesn't tell me anything. Wish they told you more on those things. And that's the Abelard's Rapture. Alright, let's deposit the blood. Alright, what's this gear? Tell me this gear. What is it? Actually, I've got a thing to claim. Let's do that before I forget, because I will forget. Where is it? Counterinsurgency. Claim reward. Okay, research. What do we get? Karak's gauntlets. Okay. Disruptor. So it's got a slower rate of fire. It's got a 52 clip size. Holy shit, that's a big clip size. And it uses heavy darts. Man, if that was in here, that would be something I'd actually consider having a disruptor. And then these. Yeah, okay. Not going to go crazy for it. Right, let's fill our death still back up. Get the water flowing. Right, and we did pick up another piece of gear. So this is what we got, a Sentinel jacket. So this is one that we also picked up. So this one, concussive mitigations plus 12. How do I... What? It says I can compare it. It won't let me. Stop comparing. So it compares with that, but not with what I'm wearing. Hang on. There we go. Now, I know it's a tier below. So it's got more armor. It's got more concussive mitigation. And it's got less negative to the blade mitigation. Interesting. So that Sentinel jacket is better than the tier 5 jacket I've got here. Same weight. Then we'll wear it. And we'll put this one away. Man, I was not expecting it to be that much better. Yeah, we're swimming in Solari at the moment. So, the question is, can we now make the Sentinel... Where is it? No, it's the gear. Sentinel pants, right? Because it's still comparing the other one. Damn it. stop comparing. Compare that with that. So Sentinel pants, more armor, better blade get mitigation, better concussive mitigation. It's a no-brainer, right? Carax gauntlets. No, they're worse. They're worse on armor value. The Sentinel gear seems pretty nice though, not gonna lie. I'll take it. If it's better, right? How are we doing for... No, we got plenty. Like, durability. The only thing that's slightly low durability is that, but that's fine. Right, let's put these back. Do this right. I'm going to have to build another storage. And let's get some fuel for the Thopter. Because we need fuel. Oh, I need water as well. Let's make sure we fill up on water. Excellent. Right, so the other thing I want to do is customization. And we'll have our colours, please. Thank you. Oh, that's gloves. Pants. There we go. Oh, we got Sandfi's Slaver. Sardukar. Interesting. Right. Let's just plan what we're doing, right? So we've got nothing over this way, nothing up here. So we've got... Right, so that's the Mentat class 3. So we need to do that. Missing Peon, find Ullman, and then we've got Motive and Madness. Where's Trip? Where's this Trip dude? Oh, Trip is here. I really want to get the Mentat thing done. Do you know what? I think I'm going to go and do the Mentat one, because I want to get that done. So, because that's a Mentat capstone, right? And we do have to go, for this one, we have to go to Harco Village. That's Harco Village. That's Harco Village. So we can also then get Arakeen done. So if we go and do this one, we've got a bunch of stuff that we'll need to do in the cities. Windy. It feels like a storm's coming. I didn't see a storm on the radar, so... Actually, let's stop off at the base, outpost base first. I want to make sure we get another corpse in the death still. Yay, lag zone. Eastern shield wall. Gotta love it. They need to make like a Hagar Basin 2 on the world map, and you can go between them, and that would spread out some of the buildings. Mate, where's my corpses? Should have a box of corpses, man. There we go. Deposit corpse. Aluminum. Keep making it. This one down here, isn't it? Right, but to do this one, I need Salido decoy, hunter seeker, and poison mine active. Salido, poison mine, hunter seeker. Gonna say right now your flying vehicle, and it's absolutely based on a dragonfly. And the interesting thing is, the theory of making that work is sound. Oh. Can we not go here? Okay, clearly we can, but it's a PvP area. Interesting. Right. Now what? Place a Salido decoy as a distraction. Where? Like here? Okay, now what? Deploy a hunter seeker. Right. Infiltrate the annex. Which is the annex? We reckon up the top.
Who's there?
Nearing max range.
Shield off! I'm coming for you!
Empty! To arms! I've got you covered!
Oh. What does this thing do? I don't even get how to work that thing. That's weird. Infiltrate the annex, which is clearly that, right? Unless it's the bottom bit. Never used this thing before. Looks not fun. Infiltrate the annex. Use the hunter-seeker to assassinate the informant. Try again. Let's go here.
Reveal yourself.
Right, Q is detonate. Ah, that's where we have to go. Right, okay.
Huh?
Right, where's this agent person? Can't even see them. Says they're 2 meters away, 3 meters away. What the hell? No, Q says detonate. This is weird as fuck. Like, it says the person's 2 meters away, you can't see them. It says Q to detonate, it does some weird thing. I hate it when they do stuff like this. It's really badly explained. The problem is the people that end up fucking doing it are people that fucking designed it, and they like, oh well, you just know how it works. Of course, like there's no like, you know. When it strikes, it burrows inside.
Reveal yourself.
So you've got to hit the person, but you've got to be able to see the person.
Reveal yourself. There's someone here.
See, why did he... He just disappears. Why does he disappear like that? I don't get it. And there's like no one here. This is the shittest thing I've done in this game so far. On a fucking minute cooldown.
Who's there? Reveal yourself.
I wonder how many people use this ability normally. try again. Because this isn't boring enough. Alright, we go in here.
Identify yourself. I see someone.
I just... Me, what the fuck?
Sector weather alert.
Oh, piss
A large
off.
sandstorm is approaching.
Reveal yourself.
Well, this is completely dumb.
Someone's here. Who's there? Who's that? I see someone. Someone's here. Huh?
Okay, let's try again, shall we?
Who's that? There's someone here.
There's no... This is ridiculous. This is really fucking me off now.
Reveal yourself. Who's there?
Whoever designed this, like, needs to go and speak to the guy that designed the ornithopter controls, and they need to have a word, because the guy designing the ornithopter controls is like absolute god tier in terms of how to make something work, and the person that's doing this needs to have a fucking look at their brain about how they think that this should be fun and enjoyable and make sense. Fuck me, this is ridiculously bad. Absolutely terrible. And on a minute cooldown as well. So like every fucking minute, and it's like, it's just stupid.
There's someone here.
Literally want to throw my mouse through the fucking window in a minute.
Identify yourself.
At what? There's no one there to see. Kill me. Kill me now. Well, there you go. So basically, go into the room and just randomly fly into walls. And there may be an invisible person for you to hit. That was terribly done. That was terribly done. Not gonna lie. Right. Blow my mind. Right, let's go to this one, and then we can fly off the map over. Oh, I don't want to fly off the map, but that's all quicksand to hell. Maybe we just fly off the map here, because we're right here, right? That was terribly done. And like, the only way we did it was by like random chance of flinging the thing. Right, let's go Harco Village first. Okay. Yeah, crazy. That's the first thing I've come across in the game. Like, there's jank in the game and stuff like that. That's fine. It's a survival sandbox game and it's Funcom and all this sort of stuff. That's fine. But that was just like, that was crazy. Like, that can't have been play tested by someone that's not designed it, you know. Anyway, here we are in Harco Village. Finally able to progress. We're not talking to Zane. We're talking to... What have we got to do first? Let's do... Yeah, let's go to Soup Doctor first, and then we can do the other two. Well, the other thing, can I actually do it here? Which is, let's get rid of this garbage straight away. And I want this on here, this on here, this on here. Perfect. Oh, good abilities back. Yeah, not a fan of the Mentat abilities. Gotta say, like, if I was recommending anyone to start the game,
stranger.
Start as Bene Gesserit.
If you come seeking treatment, I have all manner of locally sourced natural remedies for whatever ails you. And I need a pleasure thrall hung like a Tarnarian bullpig. We don't always get what we want.
Okay.
She's never even apologized. I don't know if I can. Did you actually hear her say that? Well, when I hear it from her, I will think about it. We did have a bloody good time together. But until then, no more free stims. 1,000 Solaris, or pound sand. You know, I warned Kara these won't work forever. She needs a permanent fix.
Okay, cool. So we've done that one. Right. Let's go and do the Swordmaster dude.
Oh, we meet again. The rhyme of your stride betrays you. Yes? I see. Then I would like to amend our contract. Bring back my sword hilt. Do what you must to the sandflies. All that matters is the sword hilt. It's all I have left of my past. Please bring it to me. I will train you if you do.
That's that one done.
You're back.
I am. Holy Writing 1, Holy Writing 2, list of nubs.
I'll be the judge of that. Let's see what you found. Good work. These genealogical records go a long way towards supporting my theories. Any idea or concept that challenges any core belief is not welcome, no matter how valid and well-proven it may be. That is precisely what we are trying to find out. Very well. I have analyzed the holy texts you recovered in detail, and the genealogical data is relevant to my research. However, the primary revelation is evidence of Missionaria Protectiva influence more than 700 years before the official records state. It's the Bene Gesserit's way of asserting control over a primitive world, by seeding their culture with myths, superstitions, and prophecies. When this seeding takes hold, sisters can position themselves as guides, protectors, or other leaders fitting prophecy. Of course, it's the same prophecy the Sisterhood conveniently engineered themselves.
Okay.
Unfortunately, the holy texts you recovered are incomplete. I need you to track down more evidence of the Sisterhood's work. While most of it was lost in the Purge, the texts you recovered give me hope that some fragments will have survived. Find them for me.
And that will unlock the level 3 Bene Gesserit skills. Okay, cool. Right, let's. We need to head now to Arakeen because we need to go and talk to Kara for our trooper training, and also to Zane for the Mentat training. But we should be on capstone skills for them now, so we're not far off finishing trooper and Mentat. World map we go. Okay, Arakeen, here you are. I hope they do more stuff with this world map. Like I say, we need like another Haga base and like another PvE area for us PvEers. That would be cool, and it would also spread out the buildings, spread out the resources. Even if it was just like smaller, like 3 or 4 regions of like jasmium and aluminum and stuff like that. I guess people say that's the deep desert, though, but probably a DLC. I guess that's kind of the good thing is they do a DLC. It's like just a new region on the map. Yeah. we are, Arakeen. Alright, let's do Zane first, because he's the first one to get to. We've already got one capstone skill for Mentat, so this should be the second, hopefully.
I calculated you returning a half hour ago.
Well, your calculations are wrong, my friend.
Is it done? Have you put your assassination skills to proper use? Is the informant dead? You do not understand. This is merely the first step. We must enact the rest. Strike again and again until they see, until they all see. They will regret rejecting me. Through Firhoaf, the Harkonnen, the Mentat College, Father, Mother, they will all regret. I was made for use. I was made to serve. Why will no one use me? I've done everything right.
Okay.
What? Yes, correct. I don't... They manipulated my abandonment issues, my attachment issues, to make me the tool they required. You are correct. I am compromised. I must run computations on this line of thought. Thank you. I still owe you more training. A Mentat cannot function without realizing they work in infinite systems. Fixed knowledge cannot surround the infinite. Everywhere can be brought into finite perspective. Instead, the Mentat must become the infinite momentarily. Let us begin.
Okay.
You continue to impress, but take care when staring into the infinite.
Okay, so that's unlocked another one of these. So we've unlocked Source of Power now. You place out a powerful generator that continuously regenerates power for nearby allies. Small enough to be safe, provided that's given adequate time to cool between uses. Doesn't seem that great, I have to say. I'm not... Shield overcharge. When your blood is saturated with melange, any ranged attack on a shield will reveal a vulnerability and not continue attacks will overcharge. But only when spice is present. Not a big fan of those, not gonna lie. Right, yeah, because we've got level 2 on that. He's a little upset. Yeah, the guy's a little upset. He's been twisted by the Bene Gesserit because he has basically mummy and daddy issues. Yeah. He keeps getting himself in trouble. Alright, let's go talk to Kara. She's a drug addict.
I've been waiting for you, Trooper. The withdrawal is creeping back up. I need those stims. Have you been out in the Badlands honing your skills?
There we go.
Let's see. Oh, good work, Trooper. I knew I could count on you. Give them here. No. And she doesn't have to, because you're going to get me that master transmitter. I'm working an angle right now. It's too early to say anything. I don't want to jinx it. It just looks that way, Trooper. But the deck gets thinner every time. I need that transmitter soon, because the stims aren't going to work forever. You've been loyal, Trooper. You've executed every mission set before you, no matter how perilous. I guess I owe you the truth. My lord was sworn to Archduke Ikaz. Our house miner was granted the administration of a remote mining system on the edge of Ikaz space. We shared system defense with House Gauger, the house charged with the actual mineral extraction. When the feud between Ikaz and Moritani ignited to open war, House Gauger took the opportunity to move against us. They swore fealty to Baron Harkonnen, who was himself allied with House Moritani. The price of their betrayal was the head of my lord. For over 5 centuries, we fought and bled alongside House Gauger. In fact, they chose a banquet celebrating our long kinship to drug our food. We slept, oblivious as our lord and his family were slaughtered. Only the intervention of the House Gauger War Master saved us from the same fate. Instead, we were shackled, branded, and sold as Mala. Not necessarily a preferable outcome. That's a story for another day. I'm sick of reminiscing. You'll be sorry you said that, Trooper. It's time to step things up a notch. I have an advanced technique for you.
Okay. What did we get? Suspenser blast. Could be interesting.
You're back. There you are, Trooper. I've been waiting for you. I always wondered, if life is a rainbow, why doesn't it include black? Like the space between the stars.
She's out of it, man.
The stims aren't working anymore. Only Samuda helps. I need this damn implant out of my head. If Dr. Kumari is a real suck, she has the training to take it out. But it's dangerous. The implant contains an 8 microgram strontium charge. Enough to kill me and blow the good doctor's arms off. Yes, with the same master transmitter we've been after since the start. It just so happens my information broker made contact. Seems a known courier was tracked to a slaver base near the Hand of Kadir. If any slave crews are buying a master transmitter, there'll be a record of it there. I want you to find that base and kill them all. Consider it a training exercise. It'll be good target practice. See if you can find a shipping manifest and bring it back. The details are in the contract, Trooper. Good hunting.
Cool. So, if we look at our contracts now, Planetologist Advanced, we've got to find Derek again. In terms of Bene Gesserit Advanced, ready to do that. Swordmaster Advanced, ready to do that. We need to go and get the next one from Zane. We didn't get his next mission. Okay. Damn. We need to go speak to Zane again. Zane, where are you?
I calculated you returning. I have thought on what you said. I have run computation after computation. It all leads to one inescapable conclusion. I am compromised by my Bene Tlilax twisting. I do not know if such processes can be undone or subverted. But I do know of a Tlilaxu traitor. Perhaps he has some useful knowledge. Perhaps you could pay him a visit. I am not good at... That is, I... Thank you.
Understood. Right, let's get back to... In fact, do we have taxes to pay? I don't know if we've got taxes to pay if we paid them. Let's go check. Let's go check. Hey, we're really progressing on those class missions, which is great.
You again? What now?
Taxes? No, taxes due. Good. Thought we checked while we're here. I love the fact that it looks like we're wearing Dune Man chest and legs, and yet it's got more armor than our mercenary gear. There's Dave. If you are eaten by a sandworm, you will lose all your items. Respect the sandworm. You're not wrong. Alright, let's go to Haga Basin. Right, we're just going to head back to our base quickly, get ourselves sorted, and then look at our next set of missions. It's a big old base down there. Look at that one. We've got a tradies base off down to the left there. And there's our base. Very pedestrian. Minimum required for now. Big base build later. We don't have gear to get rid of, right? Okay. We can do this. I know I'm sat on a bunch of skill points, but I'm trying to save them because if we end up with the same as we had with the capstone quest for the Troop of the Mentat, we're going to have certain skills to progress. So I'm waiting so that I can make sure I can get the right skills for them. So we've got everything there. We've got the water there and stuff. So, right, what have we got? So we know we've got 2 objectives here at Kadir's Shadow. We've got that's the Tleilexau Trader. That's the Sandfly base. And that's the Bene Gesserit stuff. Might do the Kadir's Shadow, it's pretty close, right? So we could do both the Glutton, which we've got anyway, and we're already tracking, and we could do, which is the Kadir's Shadow, the Trooper Advanced. Yeah, let's go and do that. It's literally right there. Right, we've got bandages, ammo, Bandages and ammo. What more do we need? So far.
Identify yourself. Eyes on hostile.
Really? Okay, now what? Find the shipping manifest. 15 meters this way. It's got to be up here then, right? Ah, it's got an overhang. Okay, we're going to have to go around.
No one can miss. On your feet. Someone's here. Where is everybody? Fire in the hole!
Come on, I'm literally like, first of all, they missed the retaliation. Like, I don't know why, sometimes you do the retaliation and they don't actually hit you. And I'm kind of like, why not? Why are they not hitting me when I...
Where's my reinforcement?
See there, that worked. But sometimes they come up. Maybe I'm just not getting the timing 100% on it. Right, where is this? It's 20 meters, it says. That's here. Deliver the code. Is that it? Okay. Right, well, let's go and do this thing here. Missing a key to enter this room. Search for Petty. Okay, where is he? He's got to be up there, right?
Throwing grenade!
Oh, rude. Thank you. Was that not him?
Huh? Reveal yourself.
No, maybe it wasn't him. Fantastic. again, that retaliation. Like the range on it. Oh my god. Aim, like, what is wrong with my aim? Literally, like, shooting like an idiot. Cute.
Leave me alone. Unless... Are you the one I have been waiting for? Oh, thanks, the Emperor. Tell Ilara that I am done. I cannot do this kind of work anymore. When I first got here, I infiltrated the slaves quickly. I heard about the special cadre of slaves being kept for a special leader. I knew this is who we were looking for, but... He eats people. He cuts them open and tears off their flesh in great quivering chunks.
Okay.
I have seen him. Sometimes he doesn't wait until they are dead. Take it. Take the key. But I warn you, do not go down there. He'll be waiting. He can smell anything, anywhere.
We're now having a horror movie. Okay.
My shield's up.
Okay, we're good to go. Holy shit, look at this place. Poison the glutton's food with chalmus. Jesus. Okay, now we're in a horror movie. Okay, we're actually going to see the cutscene of it.
Ah, there you are. Your scent gives you away, assassin. You should have washed yourself in blood.
Yeah.
Chamas. Poison in the food. Most poisons don't work on Arrakis. The spice protects. I wonder if the one who sent you here knew that, or if they had plans within plans. This hunger I have, it isn't natural. It controls me. It compels.
Ooh, he's got a compulsion, like us.
Compelled. Are you driven by something you cannot define? Do you control it, or does it control you?
Okay.
Your body will be a feast.
Oh, he's got the mark. Same as us. But didn't we have number 6? Is he like a different generation or something? He's like number 5. Huh. Well, either way, put a drill shot into him. Didn't like that. He didn't like that. What's the chance of there being some cool loot in here? What do we reckon? No, that would be a 0 chance of there being some cool loot in here. Damn, man. Oh, can we, no. Apparently not. That was cool, though. Dralara 2X. That's back in Harker Village, and then Kara's back in Arakeen, but I don't want to do that now. So, do you know what? I think what have we got? We could head up to the trade post and then whip down to Trip, I think. Actually, no, we could do trade post over to here and then down to Trip. Let's do that. Let's get out of here so we can get our Thopter out. Nice! Pretty happy with that. That's good progress. Good progress. Right, we're going to head to Pinnacle Trade Post. Master Telexlau.
Welcome back. That is forbidden knowledge. We warned you against inquiry into the provenance of our goods. Very well. We shall nudge you towards that which you seek, but only to prove a dictum from old Terra. Be careful what you wish for. Others before you have sought this. We cannot divulge our secrets.
Why did it do that?
But you are welcome to theirs. If any survived the crash, that is. As we have said, no good will come of your investigation. Others have sought our secrets, and others have died. The shipwreck you seek is called the Delphis. We believe it came down in the blighted land known as the Sheol. I'm afraid I shall not see you again in any event. Farewell.
It's in the radiated wreck. Gah. Hate being in the radiation zone. Oh well, at least we've got some iodine pills. Right, okay, that's done. Let's go to this one then, which is Tormented Souls. Where are we? Which one is this one? There we go. Actually, while we're here, trader, where are you? There you go.
Still alive, are you?
I am. Actually, I don't need water from here. I've got a base next door. What am I talking about? In a Muppet. I'm gonna buy water when there's I've got a base like right here. Muppetry. So many big bases here now. We just got a tiny little outpost. Man, 1 minute until 59 seconds until we get the water put in. Killing me, man. I was sure that it would be done by now. We were close. We're gonna have 25k. That's fine. How are we doing on our? This is still churning out. How much have we got? Still churning out. Glutton's Hook, a special sharpened hook that's been used on all manner of meats, adds bleed stacks to its target on hit. Short blade weapon. Okay. Not my flavour. Right, actually, let's get a corpse because we can put another one straight in. And deposit and drink. Aluminum. That's right, I've got that much aluminum ore left, that's fine. Right, let's go do our mission. Right, it's got to be that bit on top of the hill there. Jesus. Fuck me. He'll be affected by the poison, so I don't need to do any more with him. Actually, oh yeah, these have got still suit stuff. Sandhat trousers and stuff like that. So I will take some of that. Oh man, he bloody bent down when we... For the reload, we have a shield. What we got here? Anything? Nope. Jesus. That was a lot of health. That's the hilt and there's the intel. Wicked. Any good loot? Well, it must be a star chest here, surely. Another flamethrower, dude. No star chest. Rubbish. Yep, no star chest. Damn. Right, well that's done. We'll go back to Harco Village for that one. Where are we going next? We're going... Oh yeah, best interrogate Trip. Trip. You Trip. You're not Trip. You're Trip.
Hey, that's so. Maybe it's old Trip's lucky day. Information it's like currency, right? As valuable as gold or spice. Well, maybe not spice. What you offering?
If I got 50 bullets, if I put them in your belly, will you ship my change? Fucking hell.
Hey, no need to get ugly. I'll talk. Yeah, tell you anything you want to know. Everyone knows you can trust old Trip.
Okay. Would the Sandflies hire you to recover from the Cytheria, right?
You know, yeah, it's just medical supplies to take to... Alright, don't be that way. Was it medical supplies? I don't know what it was. Honest, it kind of thing that attracts scary folk. You know what I mean? Someone called the Red Scorpion got in touch with the Sandflies to hire me to transport the cargo. It's no questions asked kind of vibe. You know what I mean? Word on the wind is serious folk are after this. Crime lords, spies, maybe even Imperials. Well, that's all I know. Swear to spice. Alright. I heard the rumour that this Red Scorpion can be found at an old testing station.
I killed him.
So, can I go now? My cargoes won't smuggle themselves.
So that's done. That's done. That one we need to go to the wreck of the Delphis, which sucks. Huh. Okay, that's the Atreides one. Okay. So, let's go and do this one. Should be an easy enough one to do. Where do I put my Thopter? There. still always some good loot here, so might as well do it. Missed the parry. There we go. I'm still terrible with those parry timings. Shit, we're cooking. We're cooking. I forgot about that. We've been doing so much stuff underground that I completely forgot that we had sunlight. Where's our masculine container? Okay, now what? Sweet. Contact issuer. Okay. Level 142. We're really cracking through it. Pretty happy with that, not gonna lie. Thank you very much, and I will take this. This. I can always use carbide scraps and diamondine dust. Oh, did we... Hang on a sec. There are 2 containers up here, and I can't remember if I picked them up or not. Or did I just run straight past them like a loon? Ran straight past them like a loon, along with the key. That was good remembering. Need the key. Okay. Bye.
For the tyrant worm!
Huh, it didn't stun her. Huh. My grappling hook didn't stun her.
You are revealed!
Yep. That was interesting. Bearing in mind I'm very heavily spec'd as a miner and farming materials as opposed to full-on combat, but there you go. Can we loot that one? Nope. Thank you. I would take all your loot. All your loot are belong to me. Thank you. Give me the key. Hang on, Chris Knife Bounty. Oh, we didn't take it, which is this one here. Cool. We just got to deliver a Chris Knife or Chris Knife part. Pack full? I don't think so. Okay. Very nice. Alright, do we have to deliver it back to here? We do. Then we need to go back to base and empty our bags, because again we're full of good stuff. But there's one more thing we got to pick up. Go all the way, all the way to the top of this tower. Take that with me in case I can't make it back up. But I can, because it's not. I keep thinking it's further down than it is, but it's not. It's right here. Right. What are you going to give? Right, drop that. Take that. And that is a full suspensor belt. So drop that. Take that. Very, very nice. The secret corpse. There we go. Ornithopter, game, night and day. There we go. Deliver item. Deliver. I'm done. Okay. That's another one done. We didn't anything good for it. We did. We just can't. Our bag's full. Okay. Well, let's go empty our bags. We do. We've still got 63% on wings. Very nice. Very nice. So you don't even need to put your hands on. Just don't even touch it. Just keep that little dot in line with the lines right in the middle of the triangle. It just sits there. Perfect. 162 kilometers an hour. It's the most efficient place you could put it to get the most glide distance. We've literally spent the last 4.5 hours just doing contracts and class missions. It's been great. We've practiced so much stuff. Oh, stars are out. Okay, there's our base. Offload anything that we've got. Any wheat? There we go. Some spicy fused aluminum. Nothing for that. Loads for that. And that. Okay, we should be most things done there. Right. What did we pick up? Spark sword. Yeah, that. I'm less interested in that one. Poison mist. Good, we got another poison mist, so that eventually when Az breaks, I love this weapon because you basically, as long as you penetrate someone's shield once, they'll die with the poison, and you can just kite them. We got Shadras still suit gloves. Okay. Right, let's over here. Recycler. Alright, let's get rid of that. That. I don't want to keep. I'm going to need to make a bigger gear chest because running out of space here. It's actually in the gear chest. Construction tool. Going to be gear, right? That. Actually, keep that hand scanner on me. Get rid of the compactor, the Solido. I think that's good. And then in here, Get rid of the beer. Not that I like to get rid of beer, but it is what it is. Ammo. Oh, we can get rid of some of that. There we go. Currently sat on 300,000 of the Solari stuff right now. Probably need to spend it sooner or later. And we've got way too much of the light dart ammo. Yeah, so let's get rid of that. And I think we're good. How's this looking? This is looking good as well. Death stills. Yeah, can't do anything because we got the storage space. Eventually we'll get to building bigger storage stuff, but right now it's not a priority. Kind of got everything we need gear-wise, by and large. Can do 5 of those, might as well. We're focused on doing the missions at the moment. So, next, what do we do? Right, that's Harco Village. We've got one of these to get. Claim. What did that give us? A Marraqueb still suit. Heat protection 0.9. Armor value, hydration capture. Looks like it's got a pretty decent armor for a still suit. I mean, to be honest, I don't ever wear the still suits unless I'm actually doing like base building or like farming mats, but let's go put it in our box of unique stuff. There we go. Could be useful if that's better than the still suit we've got in here, so let's take that and recycle that bad boy. That's a slaver. That's a very old one that we kept around. And swap this over. Where is it? Right. Planetologist's got to find him. Right, let's go talk to Andre Gannon, I think, next. That's a Mark 6 cut array. Imperial testing station for Ullman. And scan the cactus. Harco Village. Ooh, if we do that, we can go to Harco Village for that one. Harco Village for that one. And then Arakeen for that one. And this one is the Delphis. That's going to be our pay. We're going to do that much later. But let's go to Ganon first. Those Atreides faction things. We're currently level 3 with the faction. Really nice to get more of these planetology things done. I just haven't found Derek in any of the testing stations we've been to. Alright, let's go to the Atreides base right now. It's just up here on the hill. Happy with the progression we've made. Bearing in mind we're like level 140 something, so this is my second character that's at level 140 because I've got one that I play exclusively off stream and one that I play. This one I only play it on stream. So everything that this character does is seen on stream.
I did not calculate seeing you today. I have a dossier on that pseudonym. His real name is Turgan Hauer.
Okay.
Based on his normal patterns of observed activity, his most probable location currently is Desert Testing Station number 142.
Oh, that's that long one we were
Raid
at
to the
earlier.
station.
We've
Find
killed him
the Red
already.
Scorpion, aka Turgan Hauer, and any evidence on the whereabouts or contents of the container in question.
I've already killed
That
him
would be
once.
advisable. My prediction on his location loses accuracy with every minute that passes.
Okay. Ooh. We'll take those while we're here. Right, testing station 142. I think we will do that one. What have we got? Oh, hang on a minute. Why is that here? That's here somewhere. No, where the hell is that? How do we get there, more to the question? Not that way. This way? Not this way. Okay, no, this is... not sure this is the right way, not gonna lie. Maybe it's up high. Ah, it's over there. Oh, and I can't pick this up because it's... you can't use any of your things while you're here. Rude. There we go. Oh, deserted. Oh, no, we've got something else to do. What else? Ah, there we go. Contact issuer. Okay. Not doing that. We're doing the Bene Gesserit one, which is this one. And then we're going to go and do the Red Scorpion, and then I'm probably going to finish there. Actually, no, we'll go to Arakeen and Harko Village, and then we'll wrap. Probably. Not bad. we get this Bene Gesserit one. Oh, Olivia Murch followed on Twitch. We're live on Twitch and YouTube, so Olivia Murch, thank you for the follow. First time chat as well. How you doing? Much appreciated. Right. I think I remember this place. I do. We've been in here before. I will take that. Where is this item?
I see someone.
What the? Does poison affect your aim? Because like we were facing like point blank with that one and it just didn't go down. Maybe it does. It's not in here. Okay, up there then. Okay, we'll take the star chest while we're here. Where's this thing? Over here. Someone broke and stole it. Use the scanner to pick up the trail. This is why you carry a scanner. This is why. I'm telling you. Bosh. Okay. Right, it's in the House of Ilm. Amount of times you end up with like, you need a scanner. Ooh, lag. Right, let's have some of that quickly. Right, House of Ilm. It's back this way. It's not far, so we can just run. Find the door. There it is. Okay, let's find this place. See, that's why I love that poison mist blade. Even if you miss the follow-up, they die. Okay. I don't know why it's being so laggy, but it's only up in this area. Like, this whole area, western shield wall, eastern shield wall, and the Udom, is very laggy. Okay, another entrance. Oh, you delayed. Is this the right way? No. Still haven't seen this thing. Go. Drill shop. Alright, there's the bracelet. Still no sign of it. Guess we keep going up. Okay. 47 meters. Take that though. Aha! There it is. Recover the fragment. How you doing today? Hope you're having a great stream. Good to hear. So besides this game, what other games I'm into? Path of Exile 2, Last Epoch, other survival games, Subnautica, Sons of the Forest. I want to try out the Altars. Yeah, lots of Once Human. Yeah, lots of other games. Lots of other games. Right, we're going to go do testing station 142 now. That one. That is this one. All-time favorite game? Too difficult to answer in one go. I've had lots of favorite games over the time. So yeah, that question, I just love video games in general, but my preference is survival games, base building, ARPG, those sort of genres. Like at the moment, like, and certainly for the last few years, I'm certainly not someone that prefers first-person shooters in general, like Call of Duty, stuff like that's really not my thing. And generally, I prefer PvE over PvP. Yeah, there's a lot of good games and great games I've played over the years. Yeah, Cyberpunk's got to be right up there. But, you know, right now, really enjoying this game. This game has hooked me more than any other game in recent, certainly in recent months, and certainly over the last year. I am really, really enjoying this game. Right, where have I got to get to? Over here. Take the rangefinders. I've got to remember where to go now. All I remember is this was bloody long.
Greetings from Hassel Seraphim, Director of Desert Testing Station number 1.
Reveal yourself.
Alright, too late. Too slow. Gotta be faster than that. Yeah, you missed to get them right before the shields. They put their shields up, but you gotta be quick. Like, gotta be quick for that. Where did he go?
I need reinforcements.
Yeah, protection.
Eyes on the enemy.
Sweet. Nope. Nope. Yep.
Weapon empty.
I've got a shield, man. What are you gonna do? Believe me, I've been on the other end of it when they've had shields and I can't do anything. So I know how you feel. When I first did Imperial Testing Station number 10, when I was very, very, very undergeared, I know the feeling. Shields are a pain in the ass. That's why I don't know why I rush the shot so much with my sniper, because they can't kill me. They can't even damage you most of the time unless you're facing another sniper. See, look, what's he gonna do? Your shield only comes off when you shoot. Don't rush it. Oh, that had a beer. I don't leave beer behind. Not unless I'm super full. Water's always welcome. As are servox and capacitors. No secret doors. Sometimes they move, like they stop and then they like kind of warp move. throws me off sometimes. But we got them. I just need to anticipate the movement better. Simple as that. Alright, we got that. We got that. Ooh, what's that? I don't want to leave that behind. A Scout Ornithopter Generator Mark IV. Yeah, that melts pretty nicely. That's a Mark III. We got 800 rounds. That should be plenty. Very nice. I'll take that. Ooh, aluminium. No, give me that. And that. I need more inventory slots. I need more than 3 rounds in my sniper. What? Beer. And we're not even into the bloody caves yet. I told you this one took frickin' forever.
There's someone here.
This has got to be one of the longest testing stations I've done so far, without a doubt. And that's even roughly knowing where we're going. Once we get into the caves, though, we know we're getting closer to the end. A radiation suit? Behave.
Identify yourself.
Ooh. Well, water's definitely not a problem down here. Sweet. Just wish I could fill up my liter john without bring extra liter johns. Just come here for water. Hello. Oh, I was just too late. I was like being cocky with it, and he turned around on me. He just had like a sixth sense. It was like, oh, I know you're there. What a weasel. Dodged out of her stun. It's not allowed. Well, if you want Servox and stuff like that, this is definitely a good place for it. The sniper's just like, it's just easy mode in here. He says running into a flamethrower dude. still think it's easy mode. Ooh, as long as you don't miss. You came out of nowhere, holy shit. Love the drill shot, especially the double burst one that we're running at the moment. It's just this extra little burst of shot, which is great. No, don't want those. It's Mark II heal kits, I'll take it, but I don't bother with bandages anymore. Is that a buggy engine Mark IV? This is where I thought earlier this is where the boss was going to be, because it feels like a boss arena. Jesus, I just don't... Like, there's so much loot in here, it's ridiculous. Like, if you're struggling for gear, just come here. It's not particularly difficult, and there's just so much gear. Like, if you want, like, if you're in, like, Mark III gear, like, come here for, like, Mark IV power pack, suspenser belt, all of that sort of stuff. Yeah, it'll be damaged, but you can repair it and it'll last long enough. It's crazy. Same with vehicle stuff as well. Always get a ton of vehicle stuff here. That's Dune, man. Would be nice, but we just don't have the space. You can get even level. You can just get yourself into level 4 gear as well. Ow! What the fuck? Another trucker. You're not allowed to do stuff like that. As long as you pick them off at range, you can deal with the flamethrower people just that straightforward. Nice. Let's go. And I did check earlier, there's no loot up the top and around those areas, so it's not worth going through that. Yeah, like I say, these three abilities, like spec'd into ranged, just works so well. Like the parry knife thing, the parry sword thing works so well because obviously we're not that spec'd into melee, So it gives us a nice defensive melee ability. Combine that with the grenade, which is just so reliable. Just a basic grenade, man. It just works really well. Ornithopter Mark IV storage. That just works really well. And then obviously the Shiga wire, because it's great for mobility, but again, having that stun, particularly if you're going down the route like me, which is ranged with the drill shot, you can just use the Shiga wire to stun and come out and get like the double burst drill shot. That's 4 drill shot rounds. That kills most people if you're close enough. If you're doing it from a long way, then it's less reliable. But normally, if you've got a grenade onto somebody, like a minigunner with a shield or flamethrower, grenade on their feet, run out, Shiga wire to stun them, and then the 4 drill shot rounds, and that normally is enough to finish them.
Greetings from Hassel Seraphim, Director of Desert Testing Station number 142.
So yeah, and then running around with the double burst drill shot, just the regular snub nose, because I've not found a unique snub nose pistol yet, and the sniper rifle. It's just it seems to work as a great combo, and I prefer long swords to the short sword overall, and with that poison mist as the unique rapier, awesome. Very happy with my loadout at the moment for PvE. I've obviously not ever tried it in PvP, and I aim to stay away from that. Solid choice. He loves the game too. How long have I been streaming? I've been streaming for about, I don't know, year and a half, maybe even 2 years. The problem is I don't get to stream on a regular basis. I try and get my content on YouTube every day, at least 2 videos. But streaming, I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays. But I travel with work, and I have family commitments as well. So sometimes, you know, I have to go away for a few weeks, and that interrupts the regular stream schedule. So I very much do it as a hobby because I enjoy it, which is why even though I met the requirements to be an affiliate with Twitch, I didn't do it, and I'm close to being a partner with YouTube, but I don't intend to do that either because I'm doing this as a hobby and not for a living. I don't want my viewers to have to deal with adverts and, you know, all those sponsorships and all that stuff. You know, here to play games. If I got to a point where my audience was big enough and I was doing it for a living, that would be a different thing, right? But I'm not, so I don't want to have people suffer through ads.
I did not calculate seeing you today. Let me see what you have. Your work continues to impress. Notations of payments made, and a notation of delivery to the Stone Sentinel. Curious. Things will move more swiftly now. Get to the Stone Sentinel and gather intel regarding this canister.
Okay.
Do this, and I will bring you into deeper strata of intrigue, with all of the dangers and rewards that come with it.
Yeah, we're not doing that tonight because we're 5 hours in. We're going to go to Harko Village and then Arakeen, and then we're going to wrap it up for the evening. But we are level 146, so pretty happy with that. Alright, we're going to fly onto the world map. Streaming takes so much dedication. Prostitute, do you stream full time or juggle it with other stuff? Oh gosh, no. No. I definitely do not stream full time. I would, like, if it ever came to it, yeah, of course. Who wouldn't want to play video games for a job and you know, engage with the community? It would be amazing. It would be awesome. But there are a million people trying to stream, and you know, I've got a mortgage, I've got family, I've got bills. I'd need to have a pretty significant streaming income to justify being full-time. This is very much a hobby. I do it because I love video games and I love engaging with the community of those games. Okay, Harco Village. Okay, we'll turn a few of these quests in. We should get level 3... I'm hoping level 3 Swordmaster and Bene Gesserit. Maybe. If we're not a step in a chain, hopefully we get that unlocked. Good old Harco Village. Alright, we'll do Severin first. Seren? No, Severin. Swordmaster dude. Find out in a sec.
Oh, we meet again.
Seren.
The rhyme of your stride betrays you. Yes? Place it in my hand. Yes. Even without eyes, my hands know this hilt. Its familiar heft is as comforting as an old friend. You have my gratitude. And? Damn you, you are perceptive. You have the right of it. I already know who set this in motion. You look upon a broken man, living in the refuse of his ideals and former glory, kept alive by an enemy who respects him too much to let him die. Forgive me if my trust in humanity is shattered. Let the story alone. Let's keep this simple. You've earned some training. Are you ready?
Train me, train me.
Then let us begin. Let the blade fill your hand. Let the blade become your hand. Be mindful of your breathing and listen carefully to my words. Remarkable. There are fighters who possess natural talent, but you are beyond that. Your muscle memory is that of someone far more experienced.
Everybody says that.
Oh, we meet again. The rhyme of your stride betrays you. No, you're more relentless than a desert bat lapping up a dead man's tears. You're not wrong. Yes, the one who's after me and the one who made me like this are one and the same. He is the most dangerous man I know. I had no aspirations but to wallow in defeat. When you placed the sword hilt in my hand, something awakened. Something that won't let old wrongs lie. Let it lie. If you really want to help me, you can help me get a new pair of eyes.
So this reminds me of Star Wars: The Old Republic, the way they do this thing, and it kind of gives you like this whole survival sandbox RPG, which is kind of like, you know, there's not many of those around. Like, I'm trying to think of one that's actually a sandbox survival, but with RPG level story of quality of cinematics, voice acting and writing and everything else.
Artificial eyes, created by the frightful arts of the Tli Laxu. What makes you say that? Does that not make them more desirable for my purpose? Ah, I see. To be honest, I too have heard apocryphal tales of Tli Laxu eyes enslaving the user. Is such a marriage of metal and flesh a sin? And yet, there is nothing else for me. No purpose but retribution. The eyes can make that happen, whatever terrible cost they bring. The desire for revenge eclipses my hesitation. The time is now. I need your help. I am being watched. You can move about unobserved. I need you to seek out a black market trader by the name of Anushka Hanivar. When you meet her, order a Karana brandy with a Sidrit twist. Order that drink precisely, it's important. Ask her about the eyes. Off you go then.
Okay. So we got the level 2 skills done for Swordmaster. Now working on the level 3.
You're back. Well then, hand it over. You took long enough. This is fascinating. The late planetologist Pardo Kine's influence on Fremen culture is more profound than I suspected. His ecological language and framework can be found in every aspect of Fremen life after a certain point. You've done well. He was a man of science, an advisor to the Emperor, dispatched here to learn the secrets of melange. We don't know. While Kynes continued to transmit detailed reports of his geological findings, he lived a second and secret life with the Fremen. I've been waiting for you. Time is of the essence. I have discovered that a key to understanding Pardo Kine's influence on Fremen culture is contained in what he refers to as an ecological lexicon. The Udum bears obvious signs of Kine's influence, but his secret base has never been located. I would start there.
Cool, so this would unlock a Bene Gesserit capstone skill, which means we have now level 3 Bene Gesserit skills. So, just to check, because based upon the other ones... Huh. So when we were doing the capstone skill of the Trooper and the Mentat, we had to have certain skills in the skill tree of those classes. But it doesn't look like we need that with the Bene Gesserit at the moment. Maybe when we go for the second capstone skill. So we've got 2 capstones, so we've just got this one to do for the Mentat. We've got level 3 Bene Gesserit, and we've got level 2 Swordmaster. We've got 58 research points as well, interesting. What would I spend that on? It's got to be a vehicle fabricator, right? Got to be. And then the vehicle itself. A carrier. That's 60 points, though we don't have enough. I'll save them. Right, okay, so we've done that. So now we need to go to Anushka Hanivar. Then we've got to go to Arakeen and talk to Kara.
Welcome back.
Kirana brandy with a Sidrit twist.
That's a special drink.
It is a special
Fresh
drink.
Sidrit juice is hard to come by on Arrakis.
I'll have a beer then, please.
Was there anything else with that?
Prosthetic eyes on the side.
A rare and discerning garnish, to be sure. What you want are some Tleilaxu eyes. Afraid not. Tleilaxu eyes are hard to come by on Arrakis. The houses like to monopolize them for their officers. You raiding Saren? You didn't hear it from me. But there's a Tleilaxu over at this trading post. Spooky bunch, if you ask me. So don't ask me.
Oh, that's the dude we've already spoken to. Okay. Cool. So that is done. So we now just need to go to Arakeen and talk to Kara. Yes, we've got that one, the absent colonel, that's the elected, Symphony, Ullman, and okay. Swordmaster, yeah, we've done. Bene Gesserit, we're ready. Mentat, we know what to do, so it's just a trooper. Which I'm supposed to track because I'm a Muppet. There we go. Excellent. So let's go to Arakeen, talk to Kara. Yeah, it's interesting. When I saw like, oh, you can get to level 3, I thought it was going to be like level 3 skills and done, but then there's actually a whole quest chain to do each capstone skill, which I wasn't expecting. Okay, Arakeen, here we go. Yeah. What's that? Takes so long to get into the cities. Okay, let's go find Kara. Oh, we didn't talk to Alara Tuek in Harko Village. Rubbish. At least I don't have to pay bloody $2,500 each time. I do need to talk to Alara Tuek. Balls. I do want to get all these done before we head back, because this is kind of like the bit where you're just out and about.
Trooper. Did you discover the manifest?
I did.
Let's see. Good work. I knew you'd get the job done, Trooper. Don't worry about the code. My good friend, Master Chim, will crack it. I've contacted Dr. Kumari and told her to prep for the procedure. I told her I would apologize properly after she takes this damn thing out of my head. No, and she doesn't have to, because you're going to get me that master transmitter. Right now, your mission is to secure my ride to Harko. An ex-Dune man, Campos Damari, runs an ornithopter charter service out of the Arakeen Sook. He mostly takes bored nobles out to see the big worms. But he also has a side gig running contraband between the villages. You're going to make contact with Damari and tell him you want to ship a live package to Harko, but you want to avoid docking fees. Come back to me when it's set. As always, Boot, the details are in the contract.
Okay. He's down there.
It's you again. If you want to avoid docking fees, that costs extra. Call it the smuggler's paradox. 3,000 Solaris will cover my fuel and the bribes we must pay. Throw on an extra 1,000 for my time.
I think we can afford it.
Very good. I'll get your package to Harko and back.
Walk back to Kara, that was easy enough.
You're back.
Hello, I'm back.
I've been waiting for you, Trooper. Did you secure my transportation to Harko?
Yes, I did.
Well done, Trooper. You've gone above and beyond.
Train
It's
me.
not
Train
something I
me
take
then.
lightly. If we were in any kind of real military formation, I'd recommend you for a promotion. It's been an honor training you, Trooper. I thought my days as an instructor were behind me forever. But somehow, the spark is still there. I have you to thank for showing me that. Good news on that front. Very good news. We have a name. A real black-hearted piece of shit, too. I'll be doing
Nice.
the known universe a favor. The Mark is a slave lord called Nallus. And I'll take it as a personal favor if you make sure he leaves this world screaming. Nallus was the pig that put the servo-stimulator implant into my head. In my deepest moments of pain and despair, I sustained myself by imagining his death in countless ways. As much as I appreciate your zeal, securing the master transmitter has to be the mission priority. If Nallus dies badly, I'll take that as a bonus.
Okay.
Dr. Kumari has made contact to let me know she's prepped and ready. I go under the knife as soon as you deliver the master transmitter to her. No such luck, but my intel broker is working on that right now. He'll deliver Nallus's location to a dead drop near the Hand of Kadir. You need to get to that dead drop, find Nallus, and take the master transmitter. Preferably from his cold, dead body.
I'm on
The
it.
details are in the contract, Trooper. Get it done, and I'll teach you my final combat technique. And Trooper, when this is all said and done, we'll raise a cup together like proper soldiers. Good hunting.
Goodbye. Cool. So we've just unlocked reflexive reload. When spice is present, when your blood is saturated with the melange, the actions you performed 1,000 times become effortless. Whenever you throw a grenade or drop a mine, you'll instantly reload your current weapon. Your hands moving before your mind can think. Do you know, I have to say, with all the effort you go to get these capstone skills, none of them so far are like, ooh, I must have that. I mean, they're not terrible, but they're not like, I need that now. Right, let's just make sure before we leave, got nothing else to do here. Right, we just need to go to Alara Tuat. Go back to Harko Village. Damn. Nice. Harko Village, track, and off we go. Fair old trek back to Harko. It couldn't be that much further apart. Glad I had to go from one to the other and back again because I forgot to talk to somebody. It's always worth opening the map before you leave to make sure you talk to everybody. Definitely recommend. Last thing you do, open the map, check for contracts or journey stuff. Here we go, Harko Village. It's quite big for a village, I'm not gonna lie. Fortunately, we know where Alara Tuat is. She's gonna kitten me again.
Oh, look. The kitten is back. Do we have business? My sources inform me that the glutton is dead. Well done, kitten. Are you ready for the paranoid? It was inevitable that with the Fremen gone, someone would seize upon the threads of their mysticism. A new cult has been born in the Haga Basin. They call themselves the Masquerette. A bunch of worm worshippers haunting the ruins of an old power station.
Oh, that's the electric worm.
A prophet.
That's such a cool
place. No one
place.
has ever seen her in the flesh, but her Solido projection preaches to her faithful every day. Her inner chamber is guarded by 5 pentashields. The access keys for each shield are carried by 4 of her most fervent followers, except for the 5th key. That she keeps with her at all times. She calls them her chosen, and has named them after the parts of the sandworm. The tooth, the fire, the body, and the breath. Each carries a key. But as I mentioned, the 5th key is kept by her. A worthy thought, kitten, but no. She never leaves her place of contemplation. Instead, use the shield dissembler to get through the final door.
Nice.
A dissembler takes time and patience to use. They cannot be used against personal shields. They take minutes to align with pentashields. If you are caught, you do not know me. You have never heard the name Fenring. Will you find our paranoid cult leader, kitten? Then go, kitten. Show them your claws.
Okay. The funny thing is, doesn't matter if you're a man or a woman, she still calls you a kid. Right, let's just check this time. No contracts, no journey stuff here. Right, let's go. I want one of these. I want one. It looks cool. My base isn't big enough for one because we're still on minimal sized base. But we will get there. I wanted to get the story and stuff done first. Plus, we're building up Solari. We can start buying all the furniture and the Atreides base pack and all that good stuff, right? So, right, Hager base, and off we go. Always good to start and open this man. Right, there's our base. Wings are at 57. I don't normally repair below above 50%, so once we get below 50% then we'll repair. Still got plenty of fuel as well. Having the fuel efficiency thing from the planetology tree does make a bigger difference than I was expecting. You really notice it. Make sure everything is out that needs to be out. Excellent. Let's melt what we can. What does that give me? A plastic? Well, that would give me better. Right. See, all this stuff we get melted. You get some good stuff. Plenty of this. Some carbide. We got some Holtzman actuators. All that's good stuff, right? Okay. Right, we've picked up another one of these. Oh, Abalur. This is, the unique. This is the heavy dart disruptor, which is quite interesting if you're using a disruptor. And the shield compactor. This one is the one that I think means that it attracts the worm less, which is great. Look at that, we've got plenty of coin. Right, let's get rid of the beer and the food, and let's get rid of a bunch of coin in here. I said I was going to bank it. I should need to bank some of that, but there we go. That's like that. Okay, so yeah, we've had massive progression today. We've really progressed a lot of contracts. We've been going 5.5 hours on our way to 6. Massively progressed a lot of contract stuff and House Atreides faction stuff. So this is the Smuggler's Dead Drop. This is that's a Tisiphone one. Okay. Trail of Regrets, that's the Missing Colonel. That's the Tilaxlu Eyes. Okay, that's the Electo. And then we've got the Peon, Ullman, and ecology. And then this is all of the stuff we have to do for the Journey one, the Book of Assassins, which is the main story, right? And then that's the final Mentat capstone. Okay. Okay, so we do have 19 skill points, and as I said, we're holding on to them right now because the Trooper and the Mentat gave me a mission where I had to have certain abilities. So I'm wondering if the Bene Gesserit and the Swordmaster will be the same. So far they're not, but if they are, then that's going to be a pain. So that's why I'm holding on to... this will unlock a capstone, but will the next capstone require certain things? I don't know. So I'm holding on to these so that I can instantly get the skills and then complete the thing. Once we've got all the capstone skills for everything, then we'll just respec anyway, completely. And then research, we just need to do more of the intel places. We've got quite a lot of intel places still to do, I think. So if you look at the map, yeah, we've got all of these intel places to do, which will be good. That'll get us lots of intel here. Lots of intel places still to get. Here, yeah, lots and lots. And some here as well. Just one. Only one in Shield, okay. Cool. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you all for being with us. Everybody who is on YouTube, everybody who is on Twitch, I really appreciate everybody being here. Katie, great to see you. I will check out your artwork that you posted on Discord, so I'll check that out. Been streaming for 5 hours 40 minutes with Dune Awakening, all solo stuff. I really love it. We're currently level 148. We're running around in an Ornithopter. We're in full tier 5 gear, so we're pretty happy with where we are. And we will be back streaming tomorrow, starting around about 5:30 US Eastern time again for about 5.5 hours. So hopefully you'll join us for that. If you didn't catch everything tonight, as always, VODs are up on Twitch, they're up on YouTube, and the VODs will be broken down into easy to watch 30-minute episodes as well as part of the Dune Awakening playlist. If you haven't seen what I've been doing so far and you want to see it, there is a Dune Awakening playlist on the YouTube you can go and watch from start to finish. Thanks all for watching. You've been watching The Ghost Owl. Have a great night, and I will see you tomorrow.